almost died with
Again.
out of in the air. Luckily, he still had a token of feather falling. Everyone else, Sput's hurt, so they all got got some exhaustion from it.
Not everyone, just a lot
Not
of
everyone. Yeah.
Some people made this.
With that, we made our way to the deep woods and found Maliki there, greeting us and telling us that she has a ship waiting for us at the coast. We decide to make our way straight there. No distractions. Straight to the ship to get to the other kingdoms or realms in this area to meet with the other gods. Making our way there, we find out this cultist. I forgot what's the race name again?
Oh, the Mind Flayer, the
Flayer?
Illithid? Yeah.
Mind Flayers, yeah.
What race are you? Oh yeah.
It honestly more to the degree of it was a Mind Flayer, but like meta wise, but more to the degree that it's like an octopus man. He's just an Umberlee cultist.
Yes, a cultist of Umberlee
Umberlee,
has summoned some water elementals to come and attack us, as well as somehow the dagger unfortunately just stabs him through the throat, slices him, and automatically kills him. As the
I hate
knife
when that happens.
also-
Random stabbings.
as the dagger
Oops, I died.
calls out to Mari.
And with that, we left off right in the beginning of a combat as water myrmidons were summoned into battle. Where's my active map? All right. Thank you for the recap, Mari. You gain an inspiration for that, and we get back into battle music. No. All right. Malia, you will be first to act. You have run up to where the cultist was last round, the dagger on the ground. You did type into chat that you might want to pick it up. I think that was a reminder. But
Yep.
this is the turn you could do so. So
We are going to pick it up and throw it.
okay, we go to your turn. The cultist has just killed himself right there on this kind of small dais. The storm cloud that was forming around him has settled, and the portals are closing. They have just summoned one water myrmidon. The dagger clatters to the ground, and we go to you.
All right. Disappointed that the target has offed itself before she could assist him. Malia is going to pick up the dagger and throw it at the nearest myrmidon.
All right,
as one does.
go ahead and make an attack.
All right. Targeting does appear to work. Do I have a dagger on here? That is a good question. I do.
You could just throw a dex attack. You have your proficiency bonus, I believe. Simple weapons.
Okay.
A dagger's a simple weapon.
Yep. What would I do to
It's
just
plus
throw
9.
dex or...
Just plus 9.
Okay. I'll do d20 plus 9. Oops.
Oops, all crits.
No.
You chuck the dagger, and kind of some of the force from the portal still being there, it just kind of offsets the dagger, and it plunks into the water.
Bloop. All right, I believe that's my turn.
Definitely not. You at least have multi-attack, right? And
Okay.
You have movement, you have bonus action. That's just a dagger throw.
Sweet.
You have extra attack,
Congratulations,
so
you
if
have
you
thrown the
wanted to
dagger.
attack again, you could. You can move. You have a bonus action. You can use key to keep punching. Now, they are currently, like, on the surface of the water, so you'd have to dive in, or you'd have to wait for them.
Could I throw a ball bearing at one? The same one.
A ball bearing? You have a bag of 1,000 of them. That's like a little tiny marble. It wouldn't do damage.
Okay.
You tell that to bullets.
I don't think you throw
Tell
that
that to
hard.
slingshots.
I don't think you throw that hard.
I suppose I'd need a sling to do that.
Yes, for sure.
All right. Well, javelin it is. Should have bought more.
Oops, all javelins.
No, only one.
feel
That
like
would be the
that's
same bonus, I believe, right?
Well, if you have a javelin, just
I
click
do.
on it. Yeah, it'll put it into chat. It should be your dex mod and then your +4 proficiency for a 9, I believe. Yeah, just click on the. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
it must have been lagging. No big deal.
It was lagging a lot.
Yep. It came through though. So just one of them here. Go ahead and hit the attack button.
All right. Oh my god.
3 on the dice. Oh, the -2. That's a good point. You have exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes.
whoops.
So that
Well-
means even the dagger missed even more so. But yes, because of the
Well-
exhaustion, a -2, a 10 on the dice, it misses the Myrmidon.
All right. Well, we're done. That's all of my.
Any
It's all
movement?
over.
Do you want to stay where you're at? Do you have any bonus action? Because you are a monk, I believe you can even dodge with the bonus action. You can do your different monk abilities. But you could also just end. You have patient defense. Costs a key point to dodge as a bonus. You have step of the wind, so you could dash as a bonus.
I believe I will just end. Let's go with Lyrie.
All right, staying at the end there then. Lyrie, not currently concentrating on anything. Let's go ahead and we'll at least run forward. I put a light source on the portals just because it has a vortex. It's not lit up. They're in the darkness.
Yeah. The fourth one is having performance issues. It couldn't even spawn a Myrmidon.
We deleted him because Kieran's.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. No, it sucks the Myrmidon back in and starts to close. All right. Sorry, let me organize her spells by prepared. Here it is, prepared. And I think we drop, what's the range on that? 60? Oh, yeah, okay, so that's one of them. Oh, it's only one, so that's no good. Okay, alright, she's gonna ready an action. At a minimum, she can let it go. One, but
Let it go.
she's gonna ready an action for multiple people. It's a spell as well as she starts to chant in Druidic. All right. Next up, Water Myrmidon. Oh damn! Even my game is lagging. Hit the next and it did not go.
Yeah, I'm having
Is
I'm
this
having trouble
swirling
loading.
portals?
I'm having trouble loading in.
Yeah, I see your name on there. Just give it a moment. Okay, it's loading.
Okay.
Just getting lag spikes, probably because you're loading in. Foundry has been really shitty lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't you glad you pay for it?
So they will. What's the range on that? Oh, it's just a recharge. Okay. 2060. They're gonna have to climb up. So they will move up 15 feet with swim, and then that leaves them with 25 to climb. They don't have a climb speed, so they get 15 feet up. And then they will there is the Sea Hag. 2060. No, they'll disadvantage throw their trident at the tag. Chucking magical tridents at it twice.
Oh,
Not the only thing that can get into melee range.
magical tridents.
Not hitting with either of them. A new tridents forming in their hand with each throw.
Oh,
But
I
missing.
thought I could.
Yeah, bottomless trident.
Yes, not
I thought I
magical
could
as
steal
not
them.
like +1s. No. Just like, yeah, they're just chucking things at the creature. Not.
My day is ruined.
No, you don't get a whole stockpile of tridents. Not hitting with either of them though.
I
I believe.
have to force it to spawn tridents.
But they're only halfway up, so they're climbing. They're like 15 feet up a 30-foot ledge. Rhea.
Oh, gods.
The water
Alright.
surface, as it has receded back down from that initial surge that pulled everyone in, it's about 30 feet down from the ledge here, which is where they are spawned at.
Oh, so can we see them in the water here?
Yeah, I mean, like, from this angle, you can definitely see these two. You cannot see this guy climbing, but you can see these two.
Hmm.
And you certainly, like, hear or know some level of interaction with the swimming and then the throwing of the tridents.
I have some funny stuff to play.
You do have only 60 feet of dark vision, and it is dark out, so you actually don't see them. I guess. They're in the dark.
They're dim light, aren't they?
No, it's dark out. Nighttime.
Yes, I understand it's dark, but past the edge of dark vision, what happens?
It's dark.
Oh. Then we'll, advance towards the one that just died, come out from hiding around this tree here. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, I think. 20, 25. I think I can get to here.
Yeah. Easily.
Um,
And that does get you in range to at least see one of them there. And you see the dead cultist, you see Malia chucking stuff off this edge of the platform.
it's not actually letting me move.
I think
there.
the game is frozen again. I think
Try
Foundry's freaking out.
Okay, it's getting there. Okay. Probably just loading. Okay. So I have a stupid plan. Does this actually work?
What are you trying to do?
They don't actually do any damage to it. Okay. I have a spell scroll that's kind of spicy. And I was considering it, but I don't think it actually works that way. So we don't know about this one. I can see that one. Is he underwater or on the water?
On the water.
Okay. I will throw a firebolt at him.
Go for it.
See if I can cook him a little bit.
And you can shoot at the one you can't see, it's just disadvantage for, dark vision rule.
Okay. Let me see how many Sork points it is to do that.
This guy easily, you can spot
Spending
him and
it
shoot down at
for
him.
a cantrip is 1 point. Okay. Sure. I'll try it. Let me see if I have the range to hit him out there. I think I do.
Firebolt's 120. You easily.
Yeah, no, I do. Okay.
Firebolt is way the fuck out like that far. Full area.
Okay, so we'll target this first one first.
Hey, I'm
Roll.
finally able to see everything.
Da-da.
Maybe that'll stop
Okay.
Foundry from freezing. A 2 on the dice. We've started this combat off rough with a 2, a 3, and a 2.
I will now throw at the far one because I'm going to spend a Sork point and try and do something with it.
All right.
Far
Far one out of your vision will
Roll.
be disadvantage.
Do I even know it's there?
Yeah, you saw them spawn in. Another 2. Combat's
Okay.
looking grim.
So yeah, she'll throw firebolts at both of them and be like, "What are you here for? Go away!"
And with that, just waves splashing and just putting out the fire bolts as they come towards the water edge. The Myrmidons just submerging themselves, avoiding any damage from it. Anything else on your turn? You got bonus action.
I do have a few, but at the moment I don't really want to do anything. So I'm good.
With this Myrmidon, go 40 feet. And we'll chuck 2 tridents towards you, which 35 feet and 30 feet up, it's disadvantage for him.
Been quicken. Okay.
Not looking too great. 14 the highest. Both miss as he starts to swim over and chuck up trident. Mario Tails.
Yes. I am hidden.
I'll be
And
right
I
back.
will move. Do. Yeah, I can move 20 feet behind this tree. Can I see him? Yes, he's in range. Am I still hidden now, Nick, or no?
So you
I
remain,
rolled from here.
You remain hidden if you move at half speed, unless you have a rogue feature that lets you move at full speed. I know there's certain archetypes of rogues that can move at full speed. But when you're sneaking, sneak is half speed.
Okay.
So if you
Then I
break, if
guess
you
I'm
break
not
that,
hidden.
if you go full
Yeah,
speed,
I
you
don't
break
think.
that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now I
'Cause
will say,
I only have 25.
I mean, I can be
Cunning.
pretty liberal with the map. If you wanted to just do half movement here, and then you could chuck something, depending on how close you had to get.
I was gonna ask you, can I just do cunning action hide again?
Can? Yeah.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and do that. Ooh,
Another 2. This is a very foreboding.
yes. But
Do we actually
total
have
of
a negative
15.
6? We do. 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
It misses.
That's
I mean, not miss.
hidden.
It's a hide. It's perception. What the fuck is his perception?
At least 6.
Passive 10.
Passive 10? Alright.
Yeah, he
So
has
I guess I'm
no
hidden
passive.
again.
I didn't realize how
Um,
bad his perception was.
Almost
Then
as
I'm
bad
going
as
to go
Aaron's.
ahead and... Now, I get advantage as a hidden, or no?
Yeah. So you're stealthed.
Yeah.
All your attacks would be
Yep.
unseen attacker.
Alright.
Nat 20.
Yeah. That is damage.
Well, that's a good start.
Critical
Yep.
damage as you get a nice sneak attack in.
Well, that's damage. And... Weird. Oh, there's no critical?
It might not give you a critical option, so just go ahead and manually if you need to. If you
Alright.
hit damage, it might say critical, no?
Yeah,
Nope,
there should be.
No option for critical.
Yeah, I guess they changed that
Go ahead and just manually roll
here.
it.
Yeah. What is it, 2?
How did they nerf criticals on 5e further?
Just roll it twice. They didn't nerf it. It's just
Twice.
the Foundry's not. Foundry's not
Yeah,
paying it.
I'm just fucking around.
Okay. 30.
It's reading it as non-magical damage, but it would be magical. 14 and 16. Nice.
Yep.
Additional 30 points of damage. 52 points with 1 arrow from a hidden spot in a coconut.
Yep. So I'm no longer hidden, right?
Yeah, that
because
breaks you
I
out.
attacked. And that's my end of my turn because I did cunning action as a
Movement
bonus
action, bonus action. Nice turn, though. Some serious damage on that Myrmidon, injuring him. The final one is going to go 10 feet forward and then 40 feet of movement, so 30 left, so 15 feet up. What's the range that she has here? "60 feet. That'll work. Lyra will let go of her spell. We'll do a planar binding. How many people can she target with?
Oh, wow.
Maybe it's just one target.
One creature.
One creature. So let's go with that one that climbs to the top. That's at full health. They'll make.
Also, good lord, the material cost of that spell.
It's 1,000 gold.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, you see her hold up a jewel, and then a charisma saving throw. Prepared a few spells for this. He fails.
Thank goodness.
You watch as that water myrmidon starts to look more passive, lowers his trident, and there's like a swirling kind of crown of oak leaves around his head as he charms it. Becomes an ally.
Wait.
Aha! I
We're now
return with
getting
food.
my
Who's
next
died?
turn.
Nobody has died. Library released her action, charmed a water myrmidon.
As one does. As one does.
Planar binding.
Oh, okay.
Get bound, casual.
I thought that was a banishment spell, not binding.
Nope, not a banishment. It is now your ally for up to 24 hours.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'm
interesting.
gonna try and kill his buddy.
Tried to kill his buddy.
Well, actually, wow, he has no ranged options. That's something.
0 ranged options. You have a
wait,
spear
he
for
has a
2060, and that's a little rough. Don't have spell ranged options? No, not really. Very fire.
Nah, man's up close and personal.
He believes in physical action.
Magic was more my brother's. Long range was more my brother's strong suit.
You could always go for the one that's climbing here. You could wait for this one, or you can swim. You could always dive into the water.
Oh, it would smell like wet dog, though.
It would.
Would it? Sanine's out.
I know. I mean, he's still gonna be wet when he loses the save to the wolf.
I guess we shall see. I guess I'll throw one over at this one.
You act like I didn't learn Presti. Was that what it's called? Yes. Yeah,
Janine, chuck a weapon.
And then I think I'll cast magic weapon on it. I think I'll also cast magic weapon on it.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Enchant the weapon with magic and then chuck it across the field. So you can actually, if you drop your spear, where it says place item here to enchant it, it should enchant your spear. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. And let's see if this goes well.
5 on the dice.
Not very.
Misses.
Oh, we're doing gloriously.
This is going, pardon my pun, swimmingly.
I was gonna say Malia's been so
see
excited
that-
for her first combat. What's she do? Roll nothing but 2s.
Hey, I punched the shit out of that mage before he nerked himself.
No, absolutely. Sanine, you hold up the spear. My brain is just forgetting right now. Do you have a deity? What is your oath to?
Here.
Tier.
The tier. Yes,
Oh,
that's right. We
That's
did.
ironic.
You hold up the weapon. You enchant it with Tyr's might. You chuck it across the battlefield. It plunks into the water.
You see him sigh, very, just like, well, I'm gonna have to go after that.
You look down and you can see the
And
other two
beyond that, I'll-
myrmidons closing instant. That's your movement. That's your
Yeah, I don't think there's
throw.
anything else I can.
That's probably it. You at least pull out your other weapon and prepare to fight. Ka. Man, these rolls have just
Alright.
been not nice to us.
Let me look at if I have. Oh, let me get.
But right now, your vision is really limited. You can see pretty much up to Mari, and
Yeah.
you don't really know much of what's going on out there. You see like the flash of the holy light as Sanin's spear glows. You see the firebolts
Yeah.
shooting off into the water, but then everything
He's
goes dark.
gonna try
Usually a
and go
yawn.
and investigate what the hell is happening up there with his. I still don't see
With his
anything.
30 feet of movement, he just gets a little glimmer of, you can see Lyrie holding some magical spell. He just turns back and just yells, "The other two are closing in!" You
Give me
have,
coordinates.
you have a sea hag as well, I believe.
I do have the sea hag. I'm gonna do the sea hag after I do
You
my
got
turn.
it, you got it.
I don't suppose I would be able to cast an ice storm on an estimated location, would I? Range 300
Just
feet?
make sure it's not concentration, because you currently have concentration on the sea
Oh, that is correct. It's not. It's instantaneous.
hag. Okay.
We're gonna put that. Oh, it disappeared. Was it? Which one's the allied Myrmidon? Is
The
that
one that
this
has
one?
the charm effect on it, yeah. But technically you can't really see out there, so you're kind of
No,
blind.
he's yeah. Rhea, I need coordinates. Give me a distance, please.
Coordinates for what?
A spell, but I don't know what you're fighting.
You could always just dash.
Yeah, I'm going to actually. I'm just going to that. I'm gonna.
The trouble
have to.
she's now having is she has no idea how to set coordinates. When you're drawing
No,
a
yeah,
map, it's different from like actually standing here.
No, yeah, I'm just going to take the dash action.
We have
Oh, it's
ourselves a
still
bad
just-
guy at 4:30, down in the water. Another one at 7, climbing up.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
now the
We can do it
sea
that way.
hag.
Yeah.
What's the sea hag's movement?
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Swimming speed of. I already dashed.
I
It's
know,
fine.
but she'll still respond because she doesn't know you've dashed. Can we see this one?
Yeah, he's like getting to the top ledge.
Okay.
Oh, shit,
Got
this
one
is
at
the-
7 bells, got one at 6, 5.5 bells, got one at 4 bells.
Perfect. I'm going to try. I don't know if this
So-
works. I don't know if they can be frightened.
Which one is our friend? The one in
Charm
front
effect,
or the
yeah.
one in the water?
He's got a
Okay,
charm,
the
he's got
one
a
in the-
charm effect on him.
Okay.
Can a Myrmidon be frightened? Because I'm gonna try the Hag's Death Glare at this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, they can.
That's when
DC
DM
al-
smiles evilly and says, "You're welcome to try."
DC 11 Wisdom saving throw from the Myrmidon closest to the Hag.
You got it. As the sea hag swims up towards it, pokes its head out of the ocean. It does not frighten the Myrmidon in this case, but pops up and gives it a nasty glare.
But what is horrific appearance? Oh, okay, that's
And so Death Glare is a very impressive ability. If you fail, you die.
Oh,
that's. Oh yeah,
straight up?
Or drop to
Oh.
0 hit points.
I just noticed. I couldn't have done Death Glare. Death Glare can only target frightened creatures.
Oh no, one frightened creature she can see. How does she frighten
Yep.
creatures? I think she has an aura.
By
Uh,
existing.
Horrific
she has
appearance, that's what it is.
Yeah.
When it
Yeah, so at
starts,
the
and
start
it's
of-
only humanoid, so that wouldn't affect this guy. So she still has
Okay,
Death
okay.
Glare.
Okay. And that's the end of her turn because she can't.
But yeah, sea hags
know
can
what?
just straight up kill people. They're rough.
Yeah. And I would assume that horrific appearance doesn't discern friend or foe.
No,
Like if I got it up.
It says any humanoid that starts its turn near the hag. So I would say, yeah, you probably are frightened of her when she reveals her true form. Like, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep her down to there. So that's the end of my turn. It doesn't have anything for range. It just has claws.
Well, she doesn't have to stay in her true form. Like, she doesn't have to be in horrific.
Oh, she does have the hat covers herself in anything she is wearing or carrying.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she
can
does
have
have
a
a magical
magical illusion to prevent that.
Okay, then I will keep that in mind for her next turn.
So she
As
doesn't,
of
she
now,
doesn't
yeah.
have to be. But
Okay.
she swims up towards him. Does she have any ability, or is it just swim up? She only really has claws, so she would have
Yes.
to dash, if anything, I think, right?
I think I'll just do that. Yeah, so dash.
All right.
She's getting out of the water, so her walk speed is 30.
Top of the round, Malia.
Oh boy. It's halfway up. Are there any rocks nearby?
There we go.
Are there any rocks nearby? There's a huge rock behind you, like boulder size. There's little rocks. You're on a rock. It's all rock.
Okay, thanks.
There's a country called Iraq. There's a country called Iraq.
The band from Discord.
I assume there's none that are convenient size to pick up that are
There absolutely are.
tiny.
There's fist-size rocks.
Throw
Yeah,
the body.
Throw the body.
You're on like a rocky bluff into the ocean. It's all rock. There's plenty.
Okay, I'm going to pick up a rock and drop it on the mermaid or myrmidon.
Yeah, you want to make an improvised attack with just some rocks?
Yep.
Oh, rude.
Man, I built this character for improvised attacks.
How rude.
Oh, what's this? Drops rock.
What's this? Something I could throw? Haha.
Yeah, I am proficient with improvised weapons. Anywho, is that what would that be for an attack roll?
It would just be like the same as before, +9. It'd be your dexterity and then your proficiency bonus.
All right. Proficiency bonus is
4. So you're 5 and 4,
+4.
so +9.
Okay. Same as second verse, same as the first or third.
And then exhaustion, so -2.
Oh yeah.
+7.
Well, I would click roll, but someone started playing Counter Strike, so I can't click it.
What?
Oh, a pop up.
Notification.
Tried getting off Counter Strike.
He's got a pop up. Yeah, I see. Nat 20.
Ow.
All right. Critical damage. So you're just chucking a boulder down. Did you have? You said you had something for improvised weapons.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler. So I am proficient in improvised weapons.
Let me read what this says again. Use a bonus action to attempt to grapple that target as well. Your unarmed strike uses D4 damage. Okay, that's fine. Let's say bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll. You know what? You pick up a big boulder, you chuck it down. I'll give you a D12 on this. Go ahead and roll 2d12 plus. I would say you get to use it as a monk weapon. So Dex mod, right? So plus Dex mod. So 2d12 plus 5.
Shit.
Not bad. 22 damage as a huge rock just kind of shatters on his head. Oh, so
Alright.
it is non-magical though.
Oh,
So he does only take half.
okay.
11 points a day. But it does smash over his head.
All right. I suppose. Can I hold an action at this point?
That is an action, right? That was an attack, so you could do another attack. Do it again.
I'll do it again.
Being that guy.
A natural 1.
Hey.
I swear the game always does that. If you roll a nat 20, you then roll a nat 1. Almost always.
I can do the nat 1 without a nat 20. Skill.
They're like, watch me, nat 1. Unfortunately, an 8 misses. You chuck down another rock, but at that point, he's starting to move and take cover. Shields himself from the attack. You got movement, you got bonus.
I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna do with that. I'll keep looking to see if there's anything I would be doing, but...
Alright. Lyrie, has one under her control. She will run up to here and just do a let's do a thunder wave down at that one. So she'll run up and just like, I'm not gonna put it over the Sea Hag token here, but she'll run up and just burst a thunder wave down the cliff edge, and the Myrmidon will make a con saving throw.
Does the hag
They
need to make
have-
one as well?
No, I just didn't
Okay,
put the
okay.
template in a good spot.
Okay.
It emanates from the caster, so she can position it. Doesn't matter too much. And this would not be up the cliff, so it wouldn't hit Malia, right? It would just be down onto the Myrmidon. I can't really twist the square that way, but it doesn't matter.
Push and shout.
That is a failure. They take thunder damage. And they are knocked back. Thrown off the
Oh.
cliff edge. 10 feet.
No!
And they go splashing down into the water as they fall. 10 feet, like here. And she just looks up and she gives you like a thumbs up, Malia.
Returns the thumbs up.
That one's turn. It's going to move up and attack the Sea Hag twice.
Sit on it.
God damn it. We pull up the Sea Hag stats.
It does hit.
Yeah,
2d8 plus 8.
Sea Hag is vibing.
Sea Hag is stabbed twice as she screams down underneath the cliff edge. Bethrea.
Can I see this one?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but that one's charmed.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. Okay. I was looking at the global map view and didn't see the tiny icon there. Okay.
Yeah, it is really tiny. Can we give it like an aura of hearts?
In that case, tried but true standard operation. She's going to cast her eyes skyward, look towards the moon, and then shout at the moon in Elvish and call Selenine down to strike this one with a sacred flame.
All right.
Hang on. Where is it here? Oh. I believe he has DC 16 dex save.
No, he makes it.
Okay. Worth a
Wow,
try.
That's a pretty high dex save for. Ooh. I say, as my other campaign, we're doing DC 24.
3.5 doesn't count. Mm-hmm.
As
So
the
having seen
moonlight
that-
shines down, the water elemental dodges out of the way.
Right. Get him next time. At that point, having seen this one die and fall off the cliff, there we go. Heart. That heart helps. I'm gonna back up behind Sanine because I'm not stupid.
All right, take some defensive cover from the with the paladin.
Actually, can I climb up on this rock?
Yeah.
I imagine that'll take double movement, but I have double movement to give.
Yeah,
So-
10 feet of movement. You climb up onto the
Mhm.
rock there, and then you're
The
on top
tiny
of it.
elf will climb up top so she can now see everything a little better and continue directing the fight.
Tiny
Sanine,
elf.
there's
tiny
one
elf is-
coming to you about 5:30. Maybe 5. Grab him.
And it will climb up the ledge as Rhea says that. It's going to trident at you twice, Sanine. as you see its trident kind of cover itself in icicle. 15 and
Trident gives bad juju.
22. Missing with the first one, and then stabbing in with the second. 22 to hit.
That'll hit me.
Damage, and then freezing strike damage. 7 points of piercing as the trident stabs in, and then 8 cold as it shatters out. Mari, you're up.
Yes, I will go ahead and do steady aim. Give myself advantage, and then targeting the same.
This
Water
guy has
elemental?
been dropped to the very bottom of the cliff, so you'd have to get
Okay,
to the edge
can't see
to
it.
see him. This guy's in.
Okay. I go ahead and attack him instead then. Nice.
21 hits.
Damage. And
9
sneak attack.
points of damage. And then sneak from the advantage here. 16 points.
I did fix the sneak attack, so now I'm able to do critical.
Nice.
And cunning action hide. You never know when I need it. There it
Take
is.
a nice steady aimed shot and then just kind of fall back into that covered position. 29. Very nice. Really nice for a -6.
That's the only thing I got. That's all I got.
This Myrmidon will climb up and come after his ally. And hit twice. One of them a critical. "26 points of damage on an allied Myrmidon." Not a great look. You know what? He might as well. He'll use his cold damage too. That's 3d10 cold damage. Okay, 46 points of damage from a fellow Myrmidon. The one time I hit myself, they do all the damages. It's a Sanine. You watch as one of the Myrmidons climbs up to the ledge, stabs into you, and then another one climbs up behind it and stabs into it. You're up. Oh no, don't be right back. It's your turn. No. "19 will hit."
Yeah.
11 points of damage. "15 on the dice, 22 hits. Max damage 666.
Ooh.
22 points of damage.
Oh,
Very nice.
Diablo.
Alright, that's his attacks. If you don't have any bonus, jump to the next. Find smite? Hell yeah. Smite him. First level smite, 2d8 radiant for 7 points. It doesn't finish him off, but he is badly wounded on the cusp of victory. That your turn.
Alrighty. I will first and foremost continue moving forward. Move to about here. Then I'm going to cast
Broodcraft?
Nick, is a myrmidon made? Are these myrmidons made of water?
Well, technically, yeah. But what are you trying to do?
Can I just use create or destroy water on them?
No. No, they're
Okay.
a creature.
Yes, grab their hearts and destroy their liquid hearts.
Okay.
No, they're a creature.
Okay.
Cantrips are very limited. You're not gonna get.
Create or destroy water is a first level spell.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do a Druidcraft.
No.
Create or
I wanna-
destroy water. What does destroy water read? You destroy up to 10 gallons of water within range. I mean, I would give it some damage, yeah. If you want to use that against them, I would give it damage. But it'll just be a dice
Create or
damage.
destroy water. I will upcast it to second level.
Well, before you even upcast, I'll say
Okay.
create or destroy water. It says 10 gallons. So let's say it does a D10 per spell level. Plus the base of your wisdom, so +4.
I'll take that. I'll move in close so that it's a. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure I have the movement for that. Actually, I do. Perfect. I will move right next to it, and I will cast Create or Destroy Water at a second level. Oh, okay. That's just cast it on that guy. So you said. So this would be 2d10 plus 4.
If you're upcasting, 2d10, yeah, +4.
Nice.
14 points damage. I'm just gonna give you the extra 2 because he has 16 health. You reach out with your hands. How do you want to destroy the water myrmidon?
He's going to touch his hands on it, and he's essentially just going to boil it and evaporate the water. So it essentially just disintegrates.
That's pretty dope.
Okay,
All right.
another sea egg.
That's action. That's some of your movement. Anything else in your turn?
No, that's everything for me.
Very nice. Top of the
Sea
round,
hags.
round 4, Malia. Oh no, Sea Hag.
Sea hag?
Sea Hag.
Sea hag's just going to do claws into the myrmidon next to it.
Yeah, into a battle with this guy. He's got his trident stabbing into her.
This is going to be a. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I see.
All right, claw attack 18, nice. 23 hits.
It's
12 points of damage. Unfortunately, even hers count as non-mat. 6 points
Really?
of damage. Myrmidon claws.
Okay, I figured being a magically summoned creature. Wait, hang on. I think
Magically summoned creep.
Oh no, that's a
I
good.
think I might have something to counteract that. Let me
Yeah,
look.
I think you do, right? You have Mighty Summoner. There's
Creature appears with more. Yeah, the damage from its natural weapons
overcome
is considered
immunity
magical.
resistance to non-magical. Awesome. You are a Mighty Summoner. You indeed do full damage with your summons. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's because I'm a shepherd druid.
Yeah.
That is the end of all my turns, however.
That's
A
pretty
shepherd
dope.
snake?
Malia, top of the
Love it.
round.
Yeah, hey. Okay, that's loaded. What's going on? So the charmed one, are we trying to kill it?
Lyrie says, no, I have it all day.
Okay. Well, you guys were doing damage to it earlier? Why?
No, it's full health.
Okay, so.
Nobody's hit it.
Okay, I thought we were. Sorry.
They killed the other
You've
one.
been too busy throwing rocks to notice.
There's
Throw
only
another rock
one
down
left. He's
MP3.
badly injured. You want to
Throw
keep
another
throwing
rock.mpg.
like yoink a rock out from under Rhea and just start throwing them. Go ahead, throw more rocks.
Just like, please don't throw the gigantic rock she's sitting on.
Not
That
the
would be
boulder.
kind of upsetting.
Not the whole bowl.
Also, you have to admit, be very impressive.
Okay.
It would, but I'd also like to live.
No.
You chuck another rock. Unfortunately, it clatters up against the side of the cliff and breaks on its way down.
Another one.
And another one. Yeah.
So nice you had to do it
Yeah.
twice.
Jesus, another nat 20.
This is why. This right here is why.
Not nearly as good
Uh,
damage though.
Hey, it's 16 points of damage.
Half.
It's half
It's
as
8 points of
non-magical,
damage.
so it's 8, but it's still 16 on a critical. It's not bad. It's bad for a rock.
No,
It's not bad for a fucking rock.
it's not a rock. It's
You
a
don't have.
boulder.
I just want to make sure as well with you. You don't have anything where. I know monks have monk weapons that then count as magical.
I
I
believe
don't-
it's only fists.
Yeah, I think it's just your fists. I don't think it counts for your tavern brawler stuff. I don't.
Today.
Yeah, just unarmed strikes. Key empowered
Yeah,
strikes
yeah.
is the class
Yeah, I
ability.
see it. All right, so yeah. All right, but not bad. You chuck down 2 rocks. One breaks away. The other one critically hits the Myrmidon right on the head. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, just a sec. It's not showing me the entire screen. Goddammit.
Dedicated weapon.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
You can touch a weapon, so that's once per short or long rest. So you'd have to previously be like, all right, this will be my magic weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was highlighting it. Oops.
All good. All right, Lyrie will go then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gonna do a kind of limited with range spells. That's concentration as well. I don't want to do that. It's actually super limited. Yeah, that's actually kind of shitty. Lyrie's not gonna do much this round. We'll just try to gust it back. She sends a burst of air down the cliffside, which the Myrmidon fails against and is knocked back into the water. And that's her turn. And then the whole server lagged out.
Uh-oh.
It'll load in a second. I'm not going to overload it.
Oh,
There it is.
there it is.
No, it's because my computer took a shit, so I have to load back into the foundry.
It's all good. They're going to move up. They're going to... Let me double check. Does planar binding take concentration? No, it doesn't. She was only concentrating because she was readying it. Okay. They're just going to attack the Sea Hag twice. Closest target, try to kill it. Which they do not. With 2 misses, we go to Rhea. Rhea, 1 Myrmidon left, badly injured. You're standing at the top of the rock. You have a vision down at it at this point as Lyrie has blasted it back with a bit of wind. What do you do?
That depends on what I know of Myrmidons. Do I think it'll continue trying to attack us?
This is also a good point. There's a new action that I feel like you guys should know. It's called the study action. And depending on the type of monster, you make like a different type of roll, but you can learn things about them. It can be a bonus action or an action. Oh no, I'm sorry. I believe the like Inquisitive Mind or something gets it as a bonus action. So it's an action, but it actually lets you learn things about monsters. So that is something they've added into the game. That being said, I don't know if that's what you want to do this round, but you can action and actually like learn things in the middle of a fight. But as for what you already know about them, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to determine if it would still continue fighting if given the chance, or if we offer it a chance to leave if it would.
So that's more like trying to know its motivations, right? I would say what you can tell about water myrmidons. Give me a, not a study action. Just give me a history check to see what maybe you've read or learned about. History or nature. Whatever modifier you want. All right. 15. So you know they come from the water elemental plane. That they are not of this plane. They were summoned here. You know that much. You saw that. They're normally neutral creatures. Normally. But if they were summoned by somebody, then they probably are under some command or intent of that summoner. So you don't think it has any intention of backing down simply because the summoner commanded it to attack. And if it dies, it just goes back home.
Okay, it doesn't actually destroy it.
It just goes back home.
Then she'll call upon Selenine once more and say, "Send this thing back to where it came!" And see if I can hit it again. Or actually hit it for once.
Blast down more sacred flames from the sky as moonbeams shine down radiant light. Dexterity, saving throw from the creature. Oh. You don't have any items that boost your save? Is it?
No, I'm riding purely off of being clever. Unfortunately.
Hey. Double check it.
If they kill it, it'll just go home. It won't actually hurt it much. But nor will it stop.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't have, we can definitely get you, like, a wand. Alright.
I'll just take another ASI. I have other plans for it.
Yeah, but if you even just buy, like, a Wand of the War Mage, you guys have more than enough funds for it. It'll give you a bonus to your attacks and stuff. And to your saves. 16, unfortunately, he succeeds. He dodges out of the way, taking no damage. Anything else on your turn?
Other than calling to my friends to kill it and send it home, no.
No bonus action, no movement. Mari, you're up.
All right. If I go on this rock that's up here, will I be able to see it?
Yeah, I'm being pretty lenient with vision. If you, yeah,
Alright,
you can
just
get
wanna
into
make sure.
sight, yeah.
And then technically still hidden, right?
As long as you only moved half speed.
Yep, that was only 15.
Okay.
Then let's go ahead and do a short bow. Oh, not with advantage. So
No, you're still hidden, so it would be with advantage.
Oh,
But
okay.
either way, it misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, a 10 doesn't help. I guess I'm just going to end my turn.
Okay.
It's
You
not
take a
really
shot.
much.
Unfortunately, it misses. This Myrmidon will get to here, and will chuck its spears at ranged. Disadvantage down the side of the hill. And he somehow gets a 26 on disadvantage. Oh, that can't be right. That did advantage. 16. That's still going to hit on the first one. Misses on the second. Does get a 7 damage hit onto that water Myrmidon. Sanine. Anything you got for the guy down in the water? You too can
He
improvise.
looks down
throw rocks.
menacingly.
You can improvise throw rocks too. You just won't have your proficiency bonus. You would be doing it with just +3.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, you see Malia chucking rocks, you go and grab one. You only have a +3 on these, but you can do your extra attack as well. Go ahead and chuck some rocks. So a 10, the first rock plunks into the water. Okay, so 2 rocks plunk down, neither hitting, unfortunately. As you try to join Malia.
So
Yes.
clearly Sanine's a ranged fighter.
Definitely a ranged fighter. Ka.
Yes, I'm gonna have the sea hag go before Ka
Go
actually
for it.
goes.
Have the sea hag finish him if you can. Well, I don't think
that's
she
the
can do that much damage, but have her attack.
Yeah. Nope.
I
That's
think
nice.
she would have to critical to kill him.
Well,
Actually,
why is it
even then
not
it's
letting me?
halved, right? I don't know if she can finish him.
No,
Oh no, it's not.
it's.
It's not. Yeah, you're right. So go ahead and make an
Why
attack.
is it
Get a
not
critical.
allowing? I'm trying to. It's. I put it in the
See
chat.
the
And it's
plus
not...
5 in chat. Just click that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as
I don't even
nice
know.
for. All right. An 8. Unfortunately, she missed. Pause. What does Ka do?
Yeah. Ka will run over the edge about here.
On dive.
No. Be really funny, but no. Why does it not? We only but prepared. So, poison spray is only a 10-foot range. If I'm shooting down, would the range extend?
It doesn't. No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's like beyond that point, it probably just like scatters outward. It's not really an effective attack.
Oh, okay.
It'll kind of splash down a little poison rain on him, but not. Also, give me a nature check, Ka.
Okay. I'm good at these. Or not.
Yeah, I mean, good enough to learn. He's immune to poison.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured, but. Oh, I have an interesting use of mold. Wait, hang on. So I have a question about mold earth.
Yeah.
A rather strange one. It says I can excavate any loose earth to include dirt or stone. Would rock count as stone, and if so, could I excavate a section of stone to fall onto the Myrmidon?
If rock doesn't count as stone, I don't know what does. No, absolutely. You could do like a little landslide.
How would I? What would I roll for that? Just a D20.
Yeah, I'm gonna
plus
say
wisdom
it's
on that?
basically you're basically doing a magic attack, right? So a +8. You're using your magic, and you're gonna try to like drop the rocks down using the mold earth. So a +8 D20.
Okay.
It doesn't quite make a proper like landslide into him, but it does make a small landslide. Lyrie
See what
kind of
you've
steps
done?
back as the ground starts to break away. She's like, "Wait, what are you doing?"
I thought this would be a good idea. It clearly didn't work as planned. I don't have bonus actions, do I?
Probably not a lot of attack.
No, that
ones.
is. Wait, that's a bonus action?
Maybe we do.
I have one. It's just in this situation, it wouldn't do anything. So that's the end of my turn.
All right.
It wouldn't do anything useful.
Not a problem. Top of the round, Malia.
Are we back here again?
We're back
Yep.
here again.
Let's
I
throw
was
another
gonna
rock.
give you the kill last time, but I was like, nah, he'll get an attack in. And then we came all the way full circle. Here's like a little bit of a example chart. This is for the DM, but this gives you an idea of what knowledge or study checks could give you answers. Take a time to look at that later. And it's not always going to give you that, there's like a chart on the left with DCs and then answers. It's not always going to do that. It's just like, that's just to help the DM figure out what to say. Malia, your turn.
Yes, suppose we're just gonna do the thing.
Listen, I could have killed it. I just really didn't want to waste a spell slot on something that's so close to death.
That's not on that one.
17. It misses by 1 because of the exhaustion.
Ah.
That'll hit.
Hey. Oops, I need to... Oh, no, that should be fine.
There's just rock plunking down into the water. 8 points of damage. It doesn't finish him. We do another round.
Oh my god.
All right.
What level
I'm
does monk?
standing here throwing fucking rocks.
Your arms are starting to get tired at this
I'm
point.
throwing moonlight.
What level does monk get a third attack, or do they get one?
I don't know if they do ever. They just have their key points to burn, right?
Oh.
I think that 'cause we're not concentrating. She's not gonna burn more spell slots. Lyrie's just gonna back up and just wait for somebody to finish it. She dodges. she has no ranged option without a spell slot, and I don't think it's really. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. You know what? Meta-wise, this is the last fight before we long rest. She's gonna go ahead and use a spell slot.
Yeah, I was contemplating. I was contemplating doing lightning storm on it.
She'll do a different spell slot though. I'll just have her run back, and she'll reach out and she'll touch Mari's quiver, and give him flame arrows.
Is that how that spell
Nice.
works? I thought you just launch a flame arrow at someone. Oh.
Nope,
Okay.
his quiver becomes flame arrows. Concentrating on it. As you see all of your arrows start to like glow with fire, she says, "Don't worry, it won't hurt you. Just shoot him." The Myrmidon will make 2 attacks at the Sea Hag.
No.
Actually, 1 attack at the Sea Hag. Nah, 2 attacks.
That hit.
Because I don't want to back up and take an op attack. He'll just die. So 2 attacks at the Sea Hag.
That's
1
if
hit.
one
Just
misses.
die.
1 hits with some extra frost damage.
Ooh.
8 and then 9 points of damage. Does not kill the Sea Hag just yet. They are going to start to climb up, though. Going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Taking an
Up
up
attack?
attack from the Sea Hag.
Yeah.
And then
It's
35,
amazing.
40 getting up next to Kai.
God damn it.
Avoiding the Sea Hag, getting right up next to you, pulling out a trident towards your throat. But that is their full turn. Rhea, it is now right up on the edge.
Oh, it's coming back in.
It's right up on the edge now.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect.
Malie, if we get to your turn again, I'll cry.
I'm gonna push it.
She's seeing it coming and she's starting to back up slowly. She's gonna draw the sword that I never use. And we're gonna do things!
Please leap onto the.
Yeah, that's the idea, is to jump down and slice this thing.
Like a somersault leap. Rhea, with the high ground, doing a leap, if you want to do an acrobatics, no downside to this. The plus is if you hit a DC 15 or higher, I'll give you advantage. Hey, 17
He has
on
no
the
supposed
dice.
to let it near us! Yeah!
You do like a forward elven like leap and a flip. Something in your elven blood just kind of coming through in a battle style. As you go down, you get an advantage attack.
It's one of the things she learned from Illy.
I see those dances in the woods are paying off.
Took long enough, didn't it?
17 on the dice, 24 hits.
I am so weak and awful at doing this, but I'm trying.
It's not magical, is it? It's just a rapier.
I think.
Oh,
It's gonna be half damage. So only 4 points. It does stab in though. You leap down, you do a flip, you stab the rapier into a nice weak point into the Myrmidon. It kind of just sinks into the water that is his body. and he holds out the trident, kind of swings it to the side in response, but not quick enough to dodge. And that's where you're at. Anything else on your turn?
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Now we're going to blink away with one of the face steps, because I am not staying near that thing.
You see it kind of turn its trident. You're just like, oh, that didn't finish it. Blink out. Perfect.
I see how it is.
I want to Spartan kick it.
The trident quickly jerks back towards you. All right, Mari, flame arrows in the quiver.
Yes. A
She
nice
just
steady
laughs
aim.
in response.
Advantage.
18 on the
Nice.
dice. That should do it. 21 hits. Give an additional
Damage.
D6 on this. Of fire.
And then D6.
A D6. We really needed a 6 there. 14 points of damage.
Don't worry. I got about
Oh, you have
this.
sneak. Hell yeah, you have an
It has
ally
advantage.
nearby. That is enough to finish him.
Gonna say,
As a flaming arrow comes whizzing out from the bow, shatters against him. That ends the combat.
the real battle's the random one at the end that no one can figure out how to hit.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't that I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out how to hit it. I just didn't want to waste spell slots.
Yeah. Well, you might as well at this point because it is nighttime and we are likely sleeping.
Well, spend the spell slots on me, Ka. You gotta heal me.
I was gonna say,
I do. I am going to actually I was planning for this. I'm going to cast Greater Restoration for both of my 5th level spell slots and get you down to 1 point of exhaustion.
yeah, I was
Perfect.
gonna say, Ray was gonna come ask you to do that, actually.
It
No,
was.
that was the plan in the beginning, anyways.
Alright, let me
It's just been a
remove-
week.
As the battle comes to an end,
Let me remove some of that diamond dust. It's now 3. Now
Ka, I also
3
have another. I have to tell you, you gotta crush more diamonds. I give you the other diamond for you to crush.
Lyrie looks at the crushed gemstone that she used to capture the Myrmidon, and into her bag, and she says, "I only brought one more of those. I have this thing for 24 hours, though. If there's another elemental or something, I can try to capture that too. But I only prepared
Couldn't
so
we
much."
let him go?
Why?
Send him back home?
No,
We'll have to fight him just later.
he'll fight with us for 24 hours.
What's after that?
Yeah. After that, we have to kill him.
Well, it's. Oh, and Mari, you can remove 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay. I didn't know if you did it yet.
No, I cast it twice.
Cast commune. with nature
Sinine is going to
twice.
find his only ranged option, aka
I
spear.
imagine you meant to cast something else twice, yes?
Yes, I meant to cast Greater Restoration.
That is fine.
Restoration
Both taking up the spell slots either way there. Greater
Yeah,
Restoration
just-
twice. And you will cleanse 2 levels of exhaustion. Janine, what did you say you wanted to do?
I'm going to go try and find my spear in the water.
Sanine does a front dive.
Yeah, you just see him dive straight into the water.
The hag
That's
just
Points
look,
at me,
you see my
swim.
javelin.
The hag is in like her more like womanly human form. Just kind of
Yeah,
waves
yeah.
as you dive down.
Oh god.
Fair enough.
I have a dragon at home. I don't eat you.
I just noticed hags are chaotic evil creatures.
Oh yeah, they're
We
evil.
went over this last time.
Yeah, they're evil.
I thought they were neutral. I thought they were neutral evil.
No, they're
not
normally
chaotic.
evil. A hag
Let's
deals
see.
almost always bad.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Ray's trying to decide if that's okay, having the hag with the party.
It's only here for an hour.
Okay, because she's like,
And she wouldn't currently
Yeah.
have this form. Maybe still seaweed hair, but she looks like a beautiful human.
Yeah.
that's naked.
Naked.
No,
And-
I like to imagine she's got the
The sea kelp
she's got this
skirt.
she's got
please.
like a
Okay,
sea scale
'cause
in the
that-
like aerial seashell underwear.
There you go.
Okay, because that was going to be Ray's whole point was, Ka, that's wonderful you had someone to help us, but why did it have to be a naked lass? Of all the things you could have chosen, I get that you have an appreciation, but I feel a
I
little bit
remember-
weird.
I picked the one thing that I remembered was an expert in swimming.
A
I
naked
thought it would
woman.
be you. Well, it's not technically a woman, but I feel it's better if you don't know what it actually is.
It's fucking close. That's all it needs to be.
Let's just
And besides, why do we need not to know?
Rhea, don't get close to it.
Sanine, give me investigation as you go.
Okay.
For diving.
Oh no. Is that what it is to go through illusory appearance?
No,
Oh, so-
Sanine's
so-
diving for he's investigating for his weapons.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is going great.
For 2. It's dark, and you're grabbing
wet.
onto seaweed and things. You just can't find the weapon right away. You have to come back up for air. First plunge down, not a success.
He'll keep
So-
looking for it.
Is the water nice? I'll just yell down.
It's kind of cold. As he dives back in.
You dive back down once more. I'll say each failed attempt is 10 minutes of searching. Give me an investigation. Anybody else doing anything in this time?
Can I see if where the ship is that we're supposed to look for?
Oh, so there's another island. So you guys actually have
Oh.
to kind of skirt across a small jaunt of
Yeah.
water before you get to the island where the ship is at. Actually, it's not. It's not
Kai,
a
you
wide.
got more of that.
It's not a wide.
I
swim,
do
you
have
have
more-
to do a little swimming.
I have one more water walk.
Perfect, I was about to ask.
So I was gonna say the plan was I was hoping to get to the last island and then do the long rest because I can water walk us one more time.
Actually, can I help Sanine before you do
It's
that?
just this final little crossing here. You can definitely help Sunny.
She's gonna help him in a real unusual way. First of all, light rock.
Yeah.
If at first
She's
you
gonna
don't succeed,
take out her favorite
throw another
stone,
rock.
light it up, motion like splash the surface on purpose to get Sanine to come back, and hand him the stone and say, "Now do not lose this, but hopefully it helps you."
Your hands are full.
And then I'm
just need
actually gonna do something further.
Something that kind of occurred to me, would that spear still be enchanted at all?
Yeah.
Is it possible to use detect magic to see if he can
Oh hell yeah.
pick up on it?
You use
I don't know why I
detect,
didn't think about
use
that.
detect magic while you're down there that time. That helps. But Rhea, you were saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one other thing. I'm gonna burn a spell slot. I'm gonna cast Freedom of the Winds.
Wraps around
And
your
Rhea is
body.
going to fly a couple of inches above the surface of the water, wielding a torch that she will then light. If you have the light rock, you have what light she can give you from her torch. She'll move anywhere he wants her to try to help him find this.
Rhea,
I also use that.
I know it's not a spell per se, but you are indeed kind of a moon sorcerer, yes?
Yeah, she's a
of
lunar sorcerer.
Instead of a torch, you can just kind of harness the moonlight and shine a ray
Oh,
down.
cool. Okay,
Can I use
that's
the
actually really
hag?
cool.
Didn't the hag help?
The sea hag can get down there and look as well. The sea hag looking, the moonlight kind of shooting like a spotlight down. The Sanine's detect magic pinging. Sanine, you see 2 pings with the assistance as well. As the whole party starts to help. You find your weapon, and next to it, a dagger. Both magical.
Dagger.
I don't guess he would have seen the cultist off himself, right?
I believe you
You
all
have the
saw it.
longest dark vision.
I believe Sanine definitely saw it. I think most people saw it.
He has enough cursed weapons. He's gonna grab his spear and
And swim back.
yeah.
All right. You swim back to the surface.
Yeah. Thank you, Ray. He straps it to his back and he gets to the shore.
Stanine, might I suggest tying rope to it next time?
An excellent suggestion, Ka. I also thought of it. You see him pull out a rope as he gets on the land.
Oh, he did find it?
Yeah, he did.
And we
Yeah,
left
actually,
the dagger
thank you.
there.
Yeah. So not only did you find it, but also a knife. Wondrous. Maria,
no,
is that
I
the
mean,
knife this was throwing?
He left the knife.
He left the
Oh.
I mean, for
Bang.
what it's worth, he's about to say, there's another item down there. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Did he see Malia kick it into the water? Because I guess I would have.
threw
She
it.
threw it at an enemy.
I don't think we're aware that it talked. Are we? I think only
No.
Mari is.
Nope.
No.
Actually, well, yeah, screw it. Let's go back for the dagger. This could be fun.
Jesus.
Aaliyah just threw it because it's right there.
Reasons to throw dagger into water.
Sanine, you
I
come
have
back up.
dagger.
You come back up with the dagger as well. Then you can see it has like a purple steel. The hilt is made from like a hardened chitling, or chitin. Chitin? I think that's how you say it.
Titan would be correct, I believe.
Either way, you know what I'm saying, like bug shell carapace type material. But it looks like a monster hunter type weapon, the way that it's crafted. But like a purple steel blade, certainly magical, just off like the look of it. And you know it glowed with magic. You detected magic.
He just brings it up with him. Thank you, Ray, for the assistance.
Well, can I have my stone back?
He tosses it back to you.
Good. You notice at this point that she's flying. She's almost never used this ability, but she does have it.
Is that a new spell?
Yes, not. I've been learning some new tricks. I believe
Impressive.
she can continue to fly for a while, actually. If I fly up some, can I try to intentionally almost assist Mari with scouting?
Well, yeah, and you guys have to finish that cross, so you can fly over the water too. But you guys finish scouting, do the last little jaunt of water before you get to a small island. Where up ahead, as Maliki promised, a boat awaits. You see a small dock and a boat sitting by the shoreline. It's a small enough boat to be manned by just one person. Not a huge sailing ship, but a boat. It's got a big sail, it's got a crow's nest, but it's not huge.
Is it the boat we were expecting? I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's enough that you think, Mari, you certainly as a sailor, you think the perfect size for a small skeleton crew is what this would be.
Yep.
Actually, yes, so she'll fly up and see it, and then she'll come back and talk to him first. Since she knows he knows about these things, and be like, is that the ship we're supposed to take?
Do you see any other?
Not yet, but I haven't finished flying about yet.
Well, that's the only ship that I see, and that's the only ship we're going to go to, I guess. Unless you have another ship waiting for us.
Fair enough. We'll take it. Do you guys
Alrighty
want
then.
to approach him, or shall I?
Approach who? We're all going to be walking on water going there.
Yeah, and that could scare him, couldn't it?
Scare who?
It's not like most people do that.
No,
I
who
mean,
are
to be
you
fair, we are
scaring? It's just a ship for us.
Isn't there someone on it?
No.
Odds. Who leaves the boat with no one to drive it?
The god that gave it to us.
I thought she was coming.
No, I'm the only one that knows how to drive this thing. Sail this thing. She specifically said I had a ship waiting for you, and you had someone that knows how to.
Yeah, and I
How
was
to
thinking it
sail
was
it.
your ship. It's the size of your ship. With all a bunch of folks and stuff like that.
You need an entire crew for that.
Yeah. You didn't say the size. I assumed it was ship size, not a tiny canoe.
It's a galleon. It's perfectly good enough. I hope you have some muscle training. You're gonna be rowing for a bit.
Oh gods. Actually, like roll whatever sleeves up. There is nothing there
It's
at
not.
all.
It's not a rowboat. It has a sail. You're gonna have to man the sails and
Like, it's
all
a
of that
small
stuff.
galley.
Yeah, but
You
it,
could
it
say,
has
like-
it has a crow's nest. It has a sail. It's gonna take a crew to man, but not a huge sailing ship that would take like 3.
Yeah, she'll definitely show you. She has absolutely no muscle density, but actually probably less than normal.
Elf moment.
More than elf moments. This is nerd elf.
Oh God, the worst of the worst.
As you do all finally get to this spot, sit down and make camp, set up your different tents and small fire to relax. The boat is waiting for the final jaunt into the ocean, towards the center of the maelstrom. But for now, we'll have the night. It does take like another hour and a half before you actually get to the boat. It's pretty much midnight when you get here. So don't mind the sunset setting. It's dark.
It's
The moon
dark.
sure is bright tonight.
Ah, I was gonna go
It's the sun.
wandering in it later. That's a really bad idea. I've just realized
Wandering in the
It's too
moon.
late.
You
Oh,
sent it in the
well, sometimes
sky.
really nice. It helps me communicate with the gods.
Isn't it in the sky?
I'll die in the sky.
Well, if you keep plunging from the heavens, perhaps. Oh wait, that was Fenrir. My bad. I apologize.
Lyrie will just say, I'll have the Myrmidon guard the boat while we sleep. We should probably do shifts.
Will we have a boat later?
We only just got the Myrmidon, Rhea.
I
It's
know,
not going
but
to start crashing the ship.
I don't trust it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry,
Then you don't trust Lyrie? She's the
No,
one
I
that
trust
charged it.
Larry.
24
Always
hours. And it hasn't even been that long.
Kyle will raise a hand and go, "Don't worry, I'll put the nice lady with the Myrmidon. She'll keep it safe." As he like almost bloats out hag.
Jesus.
Oh, lovely.
It's so scary when it pops up.
Good, that's what the hag's doing its job.
Doing its job.
Yeah, definitely.
God.
Definitely a little creepy.
That's
It's
mine. What
horrific.
do you mean?
It's the face is what gets me. That it looks like a snouted dog.
Yeah, she's kind of creepy looking, sunken in eyes, big open
Yeah.
mouthed maw of a mouth. So you guys all go to rest.
I like to do one thing
set up. Is there anything you guys prepare? Yeah, what do you do?
I would like to see if I can identify the coins that I got, Nick.
Well, I guess also
If-
who has the dagger?
That would be me. I sheathed it.
Okay. Go ahead. You want to identify the coins?
Yes. Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check. And if you would like to, Sanine, it's a magical item. You don't know its properties, but it takes an hour to identify, or you can cast the spell. If anybody has identify, which I don't think.
I don't
Nope.
think anyone does.
Yeah, so you can just take an hour and a
Currently.
short rest to actually identify items. A 12
Oh,
Arcana
okay, then
check.
I just do that then. unless I
Are
don't.
you just trying to identify? What are you trying to identify?
I'm trying to see if it has any magical properties on those coins.
On what coins?
These.
The Aravandar coins. Oh. No, they just seem to be minted money.
Okay.
No magic to them. They're not magical coins.
Murray's thinking about the souls and thinking that there's more souls inside the coins.
Yeah, none of them appear to be soul coins. You don't get any presence of magic from them. They just seem to be mundane currency. Ancient elven, but and I believe we've already split it amongst the party too, right? You kind of gave everybody their
Nope.
cut.
That was the
Oh, there's the pottery,
Loudwater.
right? Or what'd you do with the
That was the
pottery?
Loudwater money. I still have it in my bag of holding. I had that magically looked at by
Oh, okay. You
my
still have all the
leaky.
coins. Okay.
Yep.
You guys set up a watch or anything?
Yes, we
Oh.
do. I'd very much like to.
Yes, I do think we should.
You know it.
Sounds good.
If no- if
I
you-
mean, there's 3 elves here.
It
And-
is?
Kieran, 4 elves. Lyri's an elf of
Five.
some sort.
I think
I was
Kieran
gonna say, isn't it
Francis
5?
isn't
Oh right, yeah, dark elf.
an Eladrin. Do they do sleep as well? I think they do the half.
Eladrin trance the same
Yeah,
way
okay,
normal
yeah.
elves do.
All right,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, so you have a lot of people that are going to be up for most of the night. So I guess what's the rotation? That's all.
I can take first watch while the elves get their trance, and then we can switch between
I-
the trance ones.
I take second. If anything.
I
Or
can
I take it
third
with you.
then. Mhm.
Malia can
We
be
can do
on
double
running.
shifts. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Really?
we do it in opposite shifts. We switch back between Ka and Mari until the 5 with trance are done,
Okay.
and then we just switch between them while those two.
Okay, so like 12
Yes.
to 2 is Ka, 2 to 4 is Mari, and then everybody's awake other than you.
I was actually
Yes.
hoping to take Mari's shift because I know Mari needs his rest.
Oh, I will still get a long rest.
You could
There's no problem.
take his shift as well and then do your rest after. That's whatever you guys want to do. Mari would still get a long rest. You can do a shift and rest. So that's
I know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's gonna intentionally offer.
so
and
get
say,
some extra rest.
Mari, I know he's not doing so what, and we want to help you how we can. Don't take a watch tonight. You don't have to.
All right.
I'll
That's
take
what
it.
you want.
If
Right.
well, if we're being generous, then I can just stay up and wait for your people to do your things, and then rest myself. Is it cause essentially offering to take a full 4-hour watch and then rest?
Okay.
If that's fine with everyone else.
Well, because Ka, you need. What are you? Are you an elf? No, you're Yuan-Ti. You need.
I
you
am
need
not an
6
elf.
Yeah, so you need
I need
6
8.
hours of sleep, 2 hours of
Yes.
rest. So you can only do one watch without extending the period to.
I can tank. I'll do 1 level of exhaustion if I need to.
No.
I'll do the
Sneak
con-
We're
can do that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have plenty of people to rotate the watch. You don't need to exhaust
Okay.
yourself here. You also have 2
Okay. Well,
mind-controlled
it's-
creatures.
The hag will only be here for. Wait, hang on. How long did you say it took to cross that last little stretch of island?
Like an hour. How long do you have the hag for?
Hag's gone.
Oh, okay. So the hag can't defend the boat for them. All right. So the hag.
Yeah, the hag was only there for the
hag,
hour.
Yeah, the hag dissipates as you guys get here.
Hang on, let me actually double check that to make sure that prepared. Bunch of woodland beings. Yeah, concentration up to an hour.
Yeah. So the party takes a long rest. As the night falls, The first set of watch is really just Ka for 2 hours, sitting kind of alone,
Brooding.
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 By the campfire.
Everybody having either their I guess I don't know who carries tents around and who has what. Did anybody
I
bring
have-
tents?
I don't think I have one. Dude.
Let me
I
check.
would think that Rhea would bring one because she's paranoid, but I'm not sure if it could fit more than 2 or 3 people
It's-
maximum.
It's
They're-
still in
they're
my
normally-
horse.
They're normally
Ka's only got a bedroll.
Yeah, same here.
You guys, and I'm not saying you have to have it in your bag. I'm asking if you wanted to have brought one.
Oh yeah,
no,
I would have took it
Ka-
out of my horse. I would have brought it in.
Ka wouldn't have. He likes sleeping on a sleeping bag in nature.
Okay.
I mean, not for the same reasons, but Sinine would probably just have a bedroll as well.
Yep,
Uh,
same with Malia.
I'm gonna say Lyrie sets up a tent.
Rhea was actually going to invite the other girls, Lyrie and Malia, to hers.
That's fair.
Well then, so yeah, if you also have a tent, then there's 2 tents. Lyrie looks and says, "Oh, I have one."
Well, no, I just have this one mostly set already. Wanted to offer.
Oh, sure. Well, I'll sleep in mine. You could take Malia. Does anybody also need a tent? There's room. She looks to Kieran.
Oh, they've chosen death.
There's like a quiet moment where there's like some shifty eyes. The night falls then. Ka, you were on your own watch. 2 hours.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if anything happens.
Oh boy.
The 2 hours go pretty quietly. Kind of peaceful here. There's as a druid, there's a strange connection to the nature around you. Kind of a presence that you always feel within the trees. It's amplified here. You can feel your connection to the ground. You feel almost one with the environment. It's a very tranquil feel. Almost like meditating without trying to.
Okay. Sweet.
But you sit by the fire for the night, you relax, snack, whatever it might be. Quiet.
He's going to meditate, and I like to imagine when Sanine or whoever comes for next watch finds him, he's got the Cinderella or Snow White animals just around him.
Some squirrels walking up and everything, a bunny hopping around.
Yeah.
Sanine,
There's a bird perched on his shoulder. Thankfully, not a raven.
Sanine, you wake up for your watch, you see him covered in animals, just sitting in a meditative pose.
He doesn't know how to not disturb the animals around him, so he just says, "Ka, wake up."
They just kind of
Oh, I
flutter
wasn't-
away, the rabbit runs.
Oh, you misunderstand. I was not asleep. I was very much aware.
Huh, he looked like sleeping. Either way, it's my
Oh.
watch now.
I see. Well, have fun. He'll tap you on the shoulder and then get out of bedroll and just go to bed.
As the rest of the watch goes, Sanine, no disturbances, quiet night. Do you try to identify the dagger?
Might as well.
You sit with it for about an hour. It's in the hilt of your weapon, or your belt. You said it, I think you typed in that you just sheathed it away.
Yeah, I just sheathed it.
Pulling it out and looking at it, the purple steel on it kind of glinting in the moonlight. You hear a whisper. It sounds elven.
Oh no.
and it just says, "You have already been taken. I can sense that beast. He's trapped, isn't he?"
Yes, it is. The sword growls, naturally.
Sword growls.
As the sword
Oh.
is wont to do.
He's not truly in a slumber, though. Interesting. I am
And what are you-
Zephyriella. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Sinine Duskrin. So, what purpose you serve? Beyond the weapon that is currently your form.
I am chaos. The very essence of it.
Oh, chaos.
And I thought that was the sword. It seems that title is claimed a lot. And tell me, you say that I am taken. Who do you intend to be bonded with, for lack of a better term?
I seek a wielder. One that can handle my power. Not
Get it?
that you're not capable, but you are taken.
Now I must ask, do you truly believe that I would give a weapon described as chaos, as it were, to any of my companions? Surely you know, I do not this, this sword without a level of reluctance.
Yet you wield it. You understand. Without chaos, there is nothing.
Well,
The forces
Given
of
what-
light, the forces of dark. Plenty battle. But without chaos, they are balanced.
well. It seems that it's unfortunate that you landed in my hands. I will not be giving you over to another, though I realize I cannot wield you.
Then you will fall, and one worthy will find me. I've nothing but time on my side.
Well, let's see how much time there truly is. As he just sheathes the weapon again.
And you do learn its properties. A legendary weapon, the Dagger of Zephyriella. A +3 magical dagger. It also has a striking rune on it. It has an ability called Chaos Strike. Meta-wise, it's a roll table.
Fair enough.
Depending on what happens, when you roll on the roll table, you can use it multiple times a day, twice per short rest. It's a d4 table to either attack twice, kind of do like an AoE cleave, do a critical hit guaranteed, or to do +10 to damage.
Damn, this is a really nice dagger. If only his primary weapon wasn't a massive fucking sword.
Growls.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. But beyond that, he just sits around a campfire, but continues to speak to him. Who knows if he'll respond or not? He has enough voices in his head.
It remains quiet. The night passes. The elves wake. Campfire. Thaneen finishes his 2 hours of dance. Everybody else is awake. And with that, do a quick break. When we come back, everybody can hit the long rest. Mari, gain a level of exhaustion.
Yep. Technically, this is it, right? I keep this one.
No, you had one when you went to bed. You wake up with 2.
I had one because I fell off the griffin.
No, that gave you.
It gave me exhaustion.
Oh yeah, because I
That's
would
why
have
Miliki has
I
one.
would have. Yeah, because I would have queued the 2 exhaustion he got from the coast, not the 1 exhaustion he got from the shit Griffin
I'm
ride.
not sure you can choose.
Yeah.
If-
So I think like no matter what, you need to rest it off. I think I did tell you that wouldn't count against it, so that's fine. You have just 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I did tell you that last session, I believe, that won't count
Yep.
against your curse exhaustion.
Yep. I just would have it when I wake up.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Throughout the night, Mari, give me a wisdom save. Any of your dreams.
Ooh.
Or as you sleep, what would you normally dream about?
Well, it'd probably just be the day to day. See what's up. Then probably going sailing the open ocean. Having the cool salty air.
Give me a D100. The lower, the younger. The higher, the older. And so,
Oh my god.
Mari, this dream that comes in, a normal daily dream, just kind of recalling some of your past. You're running around the streets of Waterdeep. You're just a kid. You're running with Ellie and with, I believe you started with a few other people in Waterdeep, right? It was Ellie. It was one of the guys that's not here anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
and a,
was it just those 2?
and a friend of and a friend of his.
Running through the streets of Waterdeep with your friends. As you're running through, something strange happens in the dream. Everybody's kind of called to their houses for dinner, and you look around to go to yours. But you find yourself lost. And an elven woman walks up. Her skin lightly tinged to strange pinkish purple, kind of drow-like. Doesn't seem to bother you much. You know drow. Dealt with a few. You know Ellie. You have friends. She leans down and says, "Are you lost, little cat?"
I think I am.
I think I
think
know
I
the way
turn-
back. You want to follow me?
Sure, I guess. Do you know where the main street is?
As you're walking, the streets start to fall away from your view, from the sides of what is looking like just kind of background terrain. They start to fall away into just shadow. Your steps start to step onto kind of a pool of black inkiness. And she says, "Don't worry. There's no getting lost where we're going."
Are you sure? Doesn't seem like the way.
She puts a hand onto your shoulder. It's cold. And you just hear her say, "You can trust me."
What is your name, if I may ask?
My name is long forgotten.
Do you not remember it?
I don't think anyone does.
Oof.
And she sits, getting down to your height. In this dream, you're just a kid.
Yeah.
And she says, and everything is just like a black pool of inkiness around now.
What's going on? What's with this
I know
blackness,
that there's a
inkiness?
lot you're going through right now. And I know you're trying to hide.
What do you mean? I'm only like 6.
She reaches down and touches the floor. As her hand ripples out, a vision appears through it. Water deep in ruin. It zooms in even closer and you can see your family's bakery. Underneath the crushed buildings, just the edges of a cattail poking out. Pools of blood pouring out from under the woods. And the burnt bits of bakery, the crushed stone collapsing from the furnace.
No.
Everything will be in ruin.
Who did this? Is there a way to stop it?
He is known by some. He is the one in charge of all of this.
This disaster that happened to the city?
More than this. She kind of waves her hand over the pool. You see a vision of the Dawn Vail. At least where it was growing before. Hordes of zombies meandering around. Gravestones and rubble throughout. Nothing looks alive there anymore. The water running red. Even your kingdom will fall, and it will be replaced in his vision. He is known as the Whispering One. He is a force of evil. You may find yourself fighting for the forces of light. To make no mistake, it is the wrong side. I know you're young. I know you're lost. But there is no time to hide. And with that, everything kind of whooshing you back into that moment as you hear Ellie's voice reaching out. Mari, are you coming?
Yeah. I thought you guys left already.
You see your friends laughing and calling for you in the distance as the vision comes back to your normal dream. And as you think you finally have control back on the dream and you start to head back to go grab dinner or whatever your rest of your day was going to be that night, you hear one last whisper as you feel her hand still on your shoulder. It will guide you.
Are there any signs of him having a nightmare?
Maybe a little tussling in his sleep. Wisdom save, he's probably having a rough night. sweating, up a bit exhausted from it still.
Okay.
Try to wake him early.
Let me check. There we go. For a sec. I think I might.
Mara, you stir from that moment, feeling a hand shake you awake. This one not cold. Warm. You are kind of in the middle of like that, almost the sensation of falling, kind of when you wake up like that, kind of shocked. Not that you were falling, but that same like reality shaking moment.
Malia, what are you doing here?
You look like you were having a rough time.
I mean, a lot on my mind.
You should clear your mind when you're sleeping.
I know it might sound strange, but do you know someone named the Whispering One?
Half the time that's Ellie.
The religion
Whispers
check
in her
if you
sleep,
guys
but
would
it's
like
weird.
to see.
A religion check.
Religion check. 20.
I believe
I'll roll
everyone
one,
else-
but
Nah,
I literally can't get it.
Damn it. We all suck.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I should remove the exhaustion.
Oh yeah, you can't get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we rested.
Yes. Whenever you can hit the long
so
rest,
hilarious.
you can remove the exhaustion. Mara, your
I mean,
one
it brings me
exhaustion
to a
fades, but
1.
you gain a new.
Yep. Don't worry, I will fix it up. Okay, I still have extra. Good. At least my other things is up.
But with that, let's do a quick break, and we'll come back. Guys, head to the final. Excuse me. Jump on the boat and head to the maelstrom.
Nick, can I DM you something?
Of course.
Okay, it's about the new character. I think I figured out God, race, and subclass, and I want to know if all three are fine.
$10.
Cool.
Feel free to.
Yeah, I've got to swap systems. I'm gonna step upstairs.
Okay.
We lost Wax too,
Maybe just for the break.
probably.
I sent you the three: race, subclass, God.
I mean, yeah, just off the bat, it looks okay. We can certainly talk about it
Okay.
after for, like group dynamic kind of thing. But I don't think it's an issue.
Okay, the God was the only part I was a little concerned about.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk after and just kind of go over what you are. It's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let me find a break.
was a frigate.
All right. Well,
Not a
let's,
Genoa.
let's watch it. All right. Whoa. I'll be calling ships too. I think we're all back.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of travel on our way back in. I think we're all here. Let's see. Ray's mic's working. They're here. Wax just logged back in, but he's not in Discord.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no, he's
here.
here. Oh shit.
Yay,
All
Wax
right.
is back.
Hell yeah, we got everybody. Wax,
Good.
you good to keep going, or you gotta bounce out?
There's a potential for it, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going for now.
All right,
So,
all right, all right. If you gotta jump at any point, feel free. If you gotta mute or step away, do whatever you need to do. Shoot me a message or do whatever. All right.
Just don't get sick.
You guys wake up
Sorry,
that
I had
morning,
to.
prepare your spells, take down your tents, and jump onto the boat. You also have Lyrie here and Kieran.
Would Malia be able to spend her watch, whittling makeshift javelins?
Sure, yeah. Give me a survival check, unless you have woodworking tool.
I would be using a dagger.
Yeah,
A standard dagger. So,
survival
yeah.
check.
That's a number.
A 13. You grab a bundle of sticks and you try to make a few javelins. You're able to make 2.
I'll take it.
You have 2 javelins, kind of crudely made with some nearby oak wood, but they work. They work as basic javelins.
You can throw them and they stab things.
A lot of the
That'll
wood
work.
a lot of the wood you find here is actually like a lot of the reclaimed wood that you can find around. Not too useful, and you know the new sapwood wouldn't be that great, but you find a few sticks that are sturdy that you think you could really chuck into something and they won't just snap.
Sweet. Where is my edit button? I'm trying to edit the item. There it is. Makeshift. I'm just putting some makeshift javelins here.
Mari, you take a look at the sailing vessel. Ahead of you, you have, I guess what we have decided is a sloop. Yes?
Yeah. It's enough, yeah.
A sloop, a slop, however you want to call it.
Sloop.
What is
a
the
sloop?
slop?
That's the that's the
Yeah.
proper name. It's a
Yes.
sloop.
I like you,
Unless
dude.
you call-
Slop captain. Yes.
Unless you want to call this a catboat, Nick,
A
but that's
sloop
about
or a
it.
cutter.
Cutter I've heard of. Yeah.
All right. You have like a sail. You have some sailing equipment. There's going to be some level of you're going to have to not only man the ship, but you're going to have to like teach people their roles a little bit on the ship.
Nope.
I believe with Rhea, you have a good star navigator. And you yourself, a good sailor. So you can easily control the ship.
Yes, I've been practicing throughout the weeks.
Does anybody else in the party have sailing experience?
Is, as we have established, notoriously seasick, so
Okay.
Oh, you. Only
Don't
if
allow-
Aram was here. Aram would have been.
Yeah,
made it for
Aaron was
walking.
learning the tools, but he never fit. I don't think I finished that.
Nope.
I don't have anything written down for Malia. I mean, she probably has
Baldur's Gate,
been sailing before.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
She was part of the military.
I think that even with that, absolutely then, you could say that there's some level of basic knowledge. You've been on a ship
Could
before,
I-
you've
At least understanding or experience. Not necessarily as a person running the ship, but being on a ship.
could I make the argument that as a druid, through following winds and water travel, I have something I'm useful at. I
I
was
say
thinking that sounded a
you
lot better
can,
in my.
You can loop those skills in, but you don't know
Yeah.
anything about ships, right?
No, I do not base know anything about ships.
Wax, what about Sanine? Has Sanine, I mean, I know he's a drow, he's been in the Underdark mostly. Do you think he's ever been on a ship, really? Like,
I think he's been on a ship, and I mean, given where Fenrir comes from, I don't know if he know how to sail a sailing ship. So,
yeah, I don't think they really sail around too much. Heavenly, so kind of.
well, I mean, he's also been to Earth, but I don't think
been
he's
to
ever
Earth
been on a
plenty.
sailing ship.
Yeah.
Damn, if only you got Jormungandr.
We're gonna say Fenrir doesn't like the ocean.
Yeah, he had a bad experience. I actually did write a little thing for that, but he does not like the water, I guess.
Well, not even just
Fucking-
like water, but like the ocean, the big, vast, open ocean. Lyri, very enclosed in her druid circle, she hardly ever left the high forest. This is a new experience for her as well. So you see kind of a new crew ahead of you that you're gonna have to exhaustedly push through a couple-day travel on the ocean. Heading into
good thing he has those exhaustion levels.
heading into what you know Maliki called the Maelstrom. You start
The area that we have to go, or the ship's name?
No, the area you have to go, the Maelstrom. In the center of the deep wilds, in the center of the Blood Sea, a vortex-like swirling pool that Maliki just didn't really explain much about it. Just said that's her domain, that's her realm, that she has like a base there.
So the Blood Sea, is it like called that because it's red, or is that just its name?
Yes.
If you look through, the water itself is not red, it is just water. If you look underneath, though, you can see glowing purple and red coral, as well as the ground, the soil, is like a deep orangish red. And from above, and in the sunset especially, it almost looks crimson.
Okay.
But it's just an ocean.
Okay.
I'm failing to load. Please hold.
It might be, let me switch us a map, because it might be the... Switch us over to this instead. So we have a couple days travel, though. You're gonna have to basically navigate all the way to this.
Yep. And before we head off, in the sense, the local Waterdeep tradition of doing a small prayer and giving a token to Umberlee for safe passage or safe travels. We'll go ahead and remove
What do you donate?
probably just a gold like we all do in Waterdeep.
There's one gold.
Nice gold. And yeah. Actually, there's 6 of us? No. 7, right? Yes.
Sorry, let me
7 of us.
Yeah, I think 7 in total. You have Lyri with you.
Yeah, and then I would 1 gold per each person, so 7 gold.
Take only 4 of that. Rhea will take the other 3.
Okay.
Ironic that we're giving Umberlee tribute on our way to go potentially fight Umberlee.
Well, it's not really tribute. It's more along a tradition in Waterdeep. It's something that we sort of have to carry. Nah.
As you do that, go ahead and Mari, roll me a religion check. With advantage.
All right.
As your party assists.
Religion advantage.
I will not be
Not
useful in
bad.
that.
I'm not counting the exhaustion in this. This is not an exhaustion thing.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's 17.
All right.
You pay homage to Umberlee. giving coin for the people about to travel. Really just asking for safe travel.
Yeah.
You look ahead and you don't see a storm on the horizon or anything. It looks like a good sailing day. You hope it works.
Hopefully the wind is in our favor too. And off we go. I tell them how to pull up the sail, the mast up in the air. I would ask someone if they have pretty good perception to be in the crow's nest, since you said there was one,
There is.
and they could keep an eye out.
I mean, I have a +4.
I have a
There you go.
+8.
One of you two. I don't care who. Just get up there. Then
I'll
I'm going
go.
to show you how to release the mass and open the mass.
Which one of you takes your captain's orders?
I'll go in the crow's nest. I think I have the unironic highest perception.
Ka just starts to climb to the top.
What's your perception?
+7
Yeah.
here.
Mine
So
is
I
a
think you win.
+8. Mine's a
I think you win
+8.
by 1.
Yeah.
Rhea's up at the front slarking.
Lyrie,
Ray, I need you here.
Lyrie just looks down and says, I'm a +9, but, you know, that's too meta.
Oh Jesus!
She looks over the edge.
She's a better druid than you are.
I do
Hey,
think she has a higher
I'll-
wisdom, right?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I would assume her wisdom's. I would assume her
That's
wisdom's.
all that
20.
it is. She has a 20 of a 19, yep.
Yeah. I
To be
figured.
fair, wisdom is my second main stat.
Yeah, yeah.
Say, you call to
No,
Rhea
yeah.
to tell her that she need her back at the wheel, and she's like, "I'm comparing terrain. Give me a second." And you come to realize she's actually working. She's got the map in her hands the crappy one she made. She's actively fixing it, drawing new areas and figuring out where they are.
I think Mari's
You mean the
token
map
big
that I need
at
to
the
make sure I
wheel.
can use?
Looking at. Just keep going. I'll come back to you in a second.
Where?
Forward. The boats don't reverse. I don't think.
Yes, says the one that doesn't know how to drive. Like he whispers, says the person that never sailed a ship before.
Is she wrong?
A little close.
Boats don't go back.
Sinine, all you have to do is see that rope over there. Just have to do this sailor's knot here in order for you to attach it to the side of the ship. When the sails drop and up. Right now we are full mass. Then there's half mass and no mass. No mass is just all the way up. Well, half mass is half the mass that you see now.
If it's all this simple, why do you make it sound like such a big problem?
What do you mean?
She comes over and is like standing over you two, looking at the knots, just carrying all the papers.
Sanine, do
Actively
you...
smacks Mari with the papers, and this is it's a limp.
Sanine, do you
Sanine,
grab
we have a Tretchen. Put her in the brig. She slaps your captain.
Oh, Jesus.
What? I've escaped from a
Lyrie steps up and just shouts, "Mutiny!"
His new name.
down with the cat.
Carl leans over like half second. What the 9 hells are you doing?
Ka, come down,
You-
it's a mutiny!
Shoving
You-
the cat
you-
off the boat, of course.
You see
can I join
Sabine
on the
just
side of the mutineers?
Sanine, go ahead.
he's giving another one. Yep, yeah. You just see him trying to focus, and he's just getting his eyes twitching. He's starting to get frustrated. And then you see Fenrir. Oh, well, that was easy. Thank you.
All right.
How do you do this again?
So
What?
you switch over to Fenrir?
Yeah, I got so distracted and annoyed by everything that he just switched.
Very nice.
Oh, it got smaller.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Just hearing stuff about mutinies and trying to get this going for Mari, it's just like... Oh, my turn.
Kieran looks and he grabs one of the sides of the sails and starts to help with the sails. Do you take Mari's orders and help on the other side?
Yeah, Fenrir helps.
The sails go down, the ship starts to move. Ka takes the crow's nest. Kind of steady sailing right off the bat, and the crew, a potential mutiny forming, nonetheless, starts to get the boat to move.
I was gonna say, like, while Mari's off tying the knots with Fenrir and getting everything stood up, Rhea is happily spinning the wheel back and forth with abandon, having actually no clue how any of this works. And just be like, da, 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 I'm the captain now, can't you tell?
Gonna throw a ball bearing at you. Just quiet.
It
I've
hits
got
her
1,000,
back
don't
of
worry.
the forehead. She's now, like, trying to shove you off the boat. Seriously.
Stop spinning us around. You don't even know what
Well,
orientation,
listen,
cardinal
look
direction
out.
we're going.
Yeah. Just think we need to go a little more left. I like going left.
You'd like to get to the place that we need to go.
Oh yeah, we'll come back. You turn the other way eventually.
As you do start to sail, the first hour or two of enjoyment starts to become a realization as the land behind you fades and the vast ocean ahead of you continues. This is going to be work. Skeleton crew on this ship is going to take a little bit of effort in these crimson-tinged waters of the Blood Sea. As the Blood Sea churns with menacing, rust-colored foam as you take on the roles of your ship, the sails groan under the weight of the salty winds, and the deck shudders with every wave. Mari shouting out orders from the helm, their voice barely audible under all the crushing waves and the blowing wind, and the seagulls following the ship looking for any morsel of food or fish you might pull out of the sea. Each task begins to seem more and more monumental over the day as your arms grow to the exhaustion of pulling rope and holding the sails down, and different things snap that you have to repair, and standing in the hot sun at the top of the crow's nest just beginning to wear on you. The heat wave sets in. The sun starting to dip into the horizon. This is for day one of travel, running the ship. It's going to be a skill challenge, and it's a group check. The DC for this is 15. On a failure, the party gains a level of exhaustion from the strain of overworking and difficulties they find on the ship. On a success, there's no adverse effects, and you make your way there pretty easily. You can make a relative check to sailing. So this would be, in Mari's case, water vehicles for steering and navigating. But whatever else you might want to do. I can give you some examples, but it would have to fit something under this. Survival, that would be for, just generally your ability to handle all this new ship work that you've never done before. Steering the ship, staying balanced on it, things like that. Athletics for hoisting sails, rowing, and things like that to help out with the ship. Acrobatics is fine for climbing and scaling the rigging and not falling off. Perception if you're keeping lookout for hazards. And I'll even accept Arcana if you're using magic to try to help in some way. But that is kind of just the idea. You get to flavor this. But DC 15, and it's a group check.
Can I use my cartographer's tools to try to refine the map and follow our way along it? Course correction.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think cartographer's tools fit perfectly. Navigate for.
Fenrir will try. We'll try to use athletics to help with the ropes and the sails and whatnot, and just try and keep up and help everyone.
Yeah.
To use my perception.
All right, so let's start going down the line. Everybody can roll whatever they're going to roll. Cartographer's tools. Mari, give me a water vehicles check.
I have yet to actually finish that downtime activity.
Let's just say you have it. I think that's taking way too long. I'm going to give you it. We're going to say you're proficient.
Right.
You're proficient with water vehicles. I'll add it under this. Hold on. Because you've been doing nothing but sailing, and you have sailing in your backstory, and you've bought a boat. I'm going to say you're proficient with water vehicles.
I should buy a boat.
You want me to use the int modifier for my deck?
It looks like base, it's normally int.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Dex is fine. Dex is fine. +9.
Yep. So let's do that first.
Let's do the water vehicles first. Go for it. Very nice.
Ooh.
18
Yeah.
on the dice. Ooh, that
60.
adds your modifier. But 18 on the dice, very easily. You have a +9, so +7. It's 25. Easily a success. Steering and navigating the vehicle. This is pretty easy. And the first day, possibly the homage you paid to Umberlee, you're not sure, but everything goes smoothly. Rhea, helping navigate, trying to find your way to the central vortex. Go ahead and give me a cartographer's tool. 12 is failure unless you want to use that inspiration.
I think I will.
There are more rolls ahead, and it's an average that we're going for. So, you might not need to. It's an average.
So, 17? Okay. No, I'll try it again.
I don't suppose I could assist with the calligrapher's supplies.
No, because you're gonna have to do your own thing, right? It's everybody kind of has their own job on the ship.
Cool.
Okay, 19. Mark off that inspiration, but that works. A very good roll from you as well. Helping navigate, you can easily kind of follow. In the sky, there's kind of a constant, almost sunset and dusk, and there's like some dark areas, and there's actually a good amount of stars that you can still see, and the moon, and still kind of outline your pathway, even in the daylight. Fenrir, what are you doing on the ship?
He's gonna go about dealing with the masts and the ropes.
All right. Athletics checks as you try to man the masses. 24 is a very good success, and they likely have a very high average now. That's looking good.
He just recalls the last time he was on a ship. I think that's how you do it. And he starts zipping around.
Malia, what about you?
Let's do acrobatics. We're gonna be helping with some of the rigging.
All right, helping with the rigging. Give me an acrobatics as you do indeed hang upside down from the rigging.
That's a number.
Dirty
20.
Not bad. +20. On watch.
I'll give you. Yeah, perception.
And another 20. Hell yeah, we knocked that out of the park. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Divided by 5. Average of 21.6. That's pretty damn good. The first day of sailing, there are no issues at all. You start to make your way across the Blood Sea.
We're doing well. Yeah.
On the second day, as the day does start to pass, we get a long rest on the boat. People having to take shifts steering and the boat coming to... You probably put the sail up so it's just drifting. and the boat coming to like a very slow pace as people start to slowly take turns at the wheel and just out at watch. But people start to rotate shifts, sleeping, trying to rest. Throughout that night, Mari, you accrue another level of exhaustion. You guys do have spells you can use to cleanse those and whatnot, so if there's anything you want to burn during these days, feel free to do it. But you do accrue another level
Do you
of
want to
exhaustion.
do you want to do another
I'm gonna do two and
one,
completely.
two?
I was gonna do two and completely rigid
Clear him that
exhaustion.
morning.
Yeah.
Alright, so on the
'Cause it
6th,
seems
Okay.
like these checks will be important. So.
on the 6th, you clear him that morning with 2 of them. He's no longer.
Yes. Let me expend both 5th level spell slots.
We're gonna long rest again. We have one more day travel, so it's
Oh.
really fine.
Oh.
However,
Okay.
this day the party is assaulted. An ambush by Sahwagan. A shrill cry echoes from under the waves and across the ocean. Shadowy forms rise from the water. Clawed hands grasp the edges of the ship and climb their way up. Sahwagan warriors leap onto the deck out of the water, their razor-sharp teeth glinting in the moonlight, and the deck becomes a chaotic battlefield. Slippery with blood and spray. Lightning cracks across the crimson sky as you fight for your lives. Now this skill check, DC 16, and you can do one of the following: athletics, acrobatics, arcana, performance, or stealth.
Oh boy.
What? Or
Might leave stealth for the rogue.
You can do any of them,
am.
but everybody has to pick one and do it, and you can describe how that is happening on the deck. Performance can be, especially if we have a bard. We don't really have a bard in this party per se, but it can still be just kind of bolstering the crew. Stealth, you can just be setting things up and trying to ambush them, push them off, whatever it might
I'm probably not the best person to run that, even though I do have a +4.
you can run any of them. So athletics is just fighting, holding the line against them. Acrobatics, darting across and evading attacks, and arcana, unleashing magic. But just kind of flavoring the combat, and not an actual combat, just a skill check. We'll go down the list. Go down the list once again. So let's start from the top, Mari. The party's ambushed as you're behind the wheel. What do you do?
all right. I guess I go ahead and do that stealth roll for us.
Go for it.
I think it'd be a good idea. Now, do I get advantage of my elven kind? What was it again? No, it's only on myself. This is different. This is if I'm hiding. Right?
Cloak of Elvenkind gives you advantage on stealth checks made to hide. Oh yes, well, technically it is, but it's more of a skill challenge. But it doesn't matter. 28 more than 6C.
Alright. Pretty much, I will set up some ropes attached to the mast and some other places. So it's almost like a pulley trap.
Kind of yoink a few Sahwagans into the air.
Yep.
Rhea, how about you? What do you do as the party's ambushed?
My acrobatics is present but not great, so I honestly think she would be best in Arcana here.
Yeah, blast magic. It's probably what you'd be doing. You can describe for me as well how Rhea would be on the battlefield with their magic, what they'd be doing.
Well, that depends how well the battle is going, honestly. If it's going well, she'll stay on the deck and just continue carefully throw firebolts. She'll probably change the aspect of them to be something other than fire, so don't set the ship on fire. There's a lot of flammable things on deck.
Most spells can't set the ship on fire unless they say they can, in my experience.
See, you're also talking to the lass that throws fireball for fun. And fireball can do that.
Yeah, so there is more than just the wording of a spell. There is the aspect of fire and how it would interact with things, but no, like a firebolt per se, unless you're trying to burn something, I'd say you're probably.
Oh, I know.
But yeah.
She would be paranoid enough to not throw it fire at all.
Yeah, no
But
fireballs on the
the other
ship.
way, if the fight isn't going well, she'll probably fly around and hit things from aloft a little bit, try to protect the other crew members and
Fly into the air
hit
and
them in the back,
rain
yeah.
down radiant light.
Pretty much, yeah. Start throwing moonbeams. That would work.
Hell yeah. Give me an Arcana check. 20, very nice. Becoming one with the storm, flying into the air and harnessing the moon, blasting down radiant light on the Sahuagin, blinding a few of them, and you one stumble off the deck, and another beam of light shining down and hitting one right before he's about to strike an ally. A success. Fenrir, what would you be doing?
One moment, I'm not at the computer.
Oh, that's okay. Let's go to Ka.
I am.
I'm here. I'm here.
Equal-
I'm here now.
We'll jump to you right after. Ka, go ahead.
I am equally bad at all of these, so just because I think it's funny, I'm gonna do performance.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please
You
work.
just
I have a
stay up
jo-
in the crow's nest and just like, you guys got
Nope.
this.
Uh,
You want to burn inspiration? Or
don't-
keep it.
I don't have inspiration.
Okay. Well, we have a good amount of score already though, and it's an average,
Yeah.
so no worries. It's shouting from above, not giving much help to the battle.
He's like. I like to imagine he's like trying to be inspirational, but also puking into a bucket at the same time.
You got this.
Yeah,
Keep the boat still. Will. Keep the boat
that's
still.
what I was thinking.
Puking overboard, you just see Larry look up. Gross. We're trying to fight down here. Fenrir, what about you? What would you be doing? Did he leave now again?
What am I looking at right now?
I'm back. We're in a battle with some Sahuagin. It's a skill challenge, so you're just describing it. You probably would hit on athletics and just battle them.
Yeah, very likely.
Very likely. Bang.
18 on the dice. Not bad, not bad. Last but not least, what is Malia doing?
We're gonna run. Believe it or not, we're gonna run acrobatics.
What? No.
Well, describe it for me as well. What are you doing with it? Does she fight?
So we're gonna be basically we're gonna be engaging with every single enemy we can be. Just darting across the ship and getting a punch in wherever I can.
17.4. We succeed by 1.
Ooh.
It was a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah, that 5 really
We tanked
almost
it.
did us in.
But that's all right. It's a success nonetheless. You guys fight off the Sahuagin. No serious injuries, and therefore no level of exhaustion.
Nice.
A second day of travel continues. There is a lot more travel than just the battle's a short period, but there's also all of the travel as well. As you continue working the deck and traveling, on the third day, the boat lurches as you start to feel it kind of rock back and forth. In the distance, you can see Ka from the crow's nest. You can see the swirling central vortex that is the maelstrom. It
Death
looks like a whirlpool that's going to suck you down.
Death, dead ahead. I guess we're heading to that thing.
So, just to ask a little bit of background, because a lot of us forgot,
Yes.
are we supposed to go to the center of the maelstrom or just get close to it?
All that you were told is that the maelstrom is Umberlee's realm.
Wonderful, we're going right into it.
Oh,
Whoa,
oh man.
used up to fight a second god.
Well, not necessarily. Well, Rhea, you're the leader of our group. I'm the captain of our group. So you decide what you want to do with this ship now. Do you want to straight through it or swirl around it?
Let's swirl around it a bit, see if I can see anything first. Hey, Car! Anything you can see other than death?
Is
Okay,
there anything
this is just an individual check. While you steer the boat, trying to get close by without being pulled into its vortex. Give me another water vehicle check, Ari.
All right. Hopefully I don't think it's going to do it correctly, Nick, so I'm just going to add that plus 9
you
in
can
there.
just roll d20 plus 9.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
A dirty 20. But not bad. You're able to kind of get to just the edge of the vortex, and you all can get a good view. Indeed, it is going to just go straight down. You can see the center is open, about a 30-foot wide circle, that the boat, it's gonna be sideways, but it could swirl down like swirling down a drain. There is... Give me just an intelligence check.
Click it. There we go. Ooh.
Is it?
Mari,
Is it...
everybody can roll. Mari, as you look at it, you don't think there's any way that's possible. This boat would just be destroyed. This is gonna be
Yeah.
bad. Ka, from the very crow's nest looking down into it, you actually do think it's not impossible. Difficult. Highly difficult. It might take some serious maneuvering, but you do think like a boat could swirl its way down there sideways and get down to the bottom without breaking. And Rhea, you know that it's a very low chance, but very possible.
She used to play with it as a child. She would take leaves and she would play with maelstroms with the leaves and try to understand them.
Oh man!
At the very bottom, if you do angle the boat right, you'll be able to stabilize, and it'll just be kind of sitting at what you think is probably a very kind of like a strong current, but stable water at the bottom.
Well,
What you want to do? I got no clue. I never sailed into a whirlpool before.
Ka takes out staff, points towards the whirlpool. Tally ho, as they say.
I immediately look at Rhea and see what she thinks, because she's the one that's gonna be not this crazy kid inside the crow's nest. Seasick as hell.
if you were just right, when slow and steady, I think we can do it. What do you think?
All right.
Very low chance, and we'd have to be extremely careful, but it's not impossible.
All right. Pray to whatever god you pray for.
It won't get you anywhere.
I shall.
I shall also,
Kind of
except he's...
glares at
Let's go ahead and do a swirly.
As you mentioned, the pray to your god, Kyle will go,
I
I would
have an
love to,
idea.
and get very serious.
Actually, I have an interesting idea. I'd like to fire a spell I never have, and use it to create the way to get there.
Oh God!
Oh.
That's a...
What's with the blue?
I don't know.
It's the overlay of hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah, you don't need to place a template. It's fine.
I didn't click on that, but okay. Would I
I
be?
don't think that can actually affect the characteristics of the maelstrom. I think it's just an illusion.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If yeah, I'm still trying to read it.
So it would still be a hazardous maelstrom. It just, you could make it look like a nice still water. And it would smell like and sound like and look like.
Oh no, that's not the idea. The idea is that Rhea and Ka will come up with the path. And what she's
Well, I
going
was-
to do
But so
is
but he's
cast
right
onto
though.
the water.
It is just
Which
an
is-
illusion though. It's not
know.
actually
No, it's that-
going to
that's fine.
change the situation.
No, that's entirely fine. What I'm suggesting she does is she's going to create a path in the water that glows.
Oh,
that
you're
he
gonna try to like
follow.
outline,
yes, the
outline
racing
what to
line.
do. Okay, yeah.
She's going to
I
use
was
it like an
thinking-
outline, and she's going to cast it forwards along with Ka's help to
Oh, I like it.
find the path.
I was that, or I have this, and I was wondering if I could just place a deluge under the boat and essentially force the boat with my own self-made current to go the way I want it to go, not the current of the whirlpool.
Hey Fenrir, I have an idea. How good's your grip strength?
I don't think your third level spell is gonna be able to fight the Volt. I think it's too strong.
If I upcast it to 5th, could it? Or even then, is it still too strong?
I would say save your spell slot. I don't think you're gonna be able to stop
Okay.
the vortex itself. So it's just gonna be
Okay,
some checks made in it.
Okay.
So yeah, the idea is a little bit crazy. Fenrir is essentially going to hold Rhea by her little cape over the edge of the boat. And she's going to cast this path with Ka's help. If we get too off track, Ka could try to change the attitude of the boat, but the idea is to help Mari sail it.
All right, Mari, do you sail into the maelstrom then?
Yep, as per instructed.
So Fenrir is holding you by the cape at the edge of the boat. Is that what I just heard?
The idea
Okay.
essentially is she plants her feet on the railing and then leans out on purpose. She's leaning over the edge at the very front of the boat there, with him holding the cape to keep her from falling into the water, because she needs to be able to see the path the boat is taking.
All right,
Okay, no
you
questions asked. He does it.
You take to the front of the boat. Fenrir follows behind. Make sure you don't fall off.
I was gonna say, here's the question: does Fenrir resist the urge to drop the tiny elf?
Well, I was gonna say I'm
Maybe
gonna
we'll
have a swimming speed wild shape on standby for this. Actually, can I wild shape the swimming creatures yet?
Not Kieran's token getting closer.
Probably dunk her head in it a little bit, just like, oh, I slipped.
You
You a whole
all-
bunch of seawater.
Take to the maelstrom as the boat tilts sideways. As it lurches into the maelstrom's grip, the water's roaring and deafening, intensifying. Ropes snap and loose cargo starts to slide across the deck. Mari, as you shout out for everybody to brace as you take into the current of the maelstrom, I need a water vehicle check from you, and I need a relative ship check, whatever you were doing before, or anything that might fit this, same as before. This is perception if you're in the crow's nest, athletics if you're holding the rigging, arcana if you're using magic, you can do that, Rhea. But I need a check from everybody.
Would we?
All right, let's see
Oh.
if he slips.
Would we
With
be
advantage,
able
Nick?
to-
With the
like, with
terrain?
what we're doing at the front of the boat, does it give Mari advantage? 'Cause that's the idea.
I will give the hallucinatory terrain will give advantage to Mari.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, didn't do the +9.
Plus
That's
9,
21.
I got you. 21. 15 athletics as you grab some of the sails. They're actually snapping in your hand, and you have to grab a new one and tie it as the ship starts to actually turn sideways. Natural 20, Rhea. Feeling the flow of the vortex, knowing exactly how and where the boat is going, you lead a perfect trail. And a 20 from Kaha. Not bad, guys, not bad. I think we're missing just Malia.
Yeah. So, what are the options I can use again, or is it something we've already done? Just
It's something
again?
you've already done. So like the rigging, it's one of the boat checks. So rigging
All right,
would work.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, acrobatics to try and keep hold of the rigging as it flies apart.
I just hope Fenrir doesn't slip.
Swing from one side
Okay,
to
I've
another,
got-
grab a broken rope, swing back, re-secure it. A 28. That is a 21 point and a 22 total. Very nice. You guys stabilize the boat on the way down. It starts to swirl down. You are now sideways going down. You start to see above in the very center a storm forming and lightning cracking down. That is not a natural storm. Umberlee herself is lashing out. Waves crash against the side of the deck.
Someone's angry.
As the boat starts to get sideways, Rhea is staring into the abyss, trying her hardest not to scream as Fenrir holds her by the very edge of the fabric. And Mari continues to try to guide the ship in, Cod clutching onto the crow's nest. This is cool.
As that lightning shoots down, blinding the party for a moment, it strikes directly at the mass and snaps it. The crow's nest tilts sideways. Ka, you start to fall out of that and have to kind of follow the rigging down to survive and stay on the ship. I need each player to give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 16, to avoid being thrown off. This is an
I almost had
individual
a panic
check.
attack.
Oh my god!
Would Rhea have any help from Fenrir?
Well, you
Considering
have,
he's
you have to
literally-
make your own, unfortunately. So,
Well,
you're doing what
got
you
an
can,
apple.
Malia,
but
do you
not
have
gonna be able to
advantage?
give
Malia?
advantage in this case.
Do you have inspiration, Malia?
No.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a 9.
Hey, you beat me.
Can I burn
I've
my
got a.
fly slot if I have to?
We have
Failures.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have crit fail.
I think we're missing one. Rhea,
I'm missing mine, but that's my question.
what's the question?
I still have one more slot to fly with.
I'm gonna say this isn't like a
Have it
flight
tested.
situation. This is you're being sucked into a whirlpool vortex and you're falling off the edge of a ship. It's not really something you can fly away from. I just need a dex save.
Okay, that was the question. Was can I try to use that to assist myself in this case? Okay.
You're easily able to grab on. Fenrir helps secure you down, but then he goes flying off.
Oh,
Oh no!
You're literally about to fly off the boat, and he just throws you back onto it and
so
falls off.
do they?
They
Do
go
they fly into
flying
the
off the
center?
ship.
So do they go into the water on the side of the maelstrom, or are they just free falling? Right now?
They are off the boat and in the water, swirling down the vortex.
I would like to wild shape into a giant octopus and go in after them.
Well, so these are like round by round, but if you want to willingly jump off,
okay.
you can.
I will. Can I willingly jump off and wild shape
Yeah, you
at
can.
the same
You
time?
can, yeah.
I will do that. I will
Alright.
willingly jump off and turn into a giant octopus.
You join them in the water, but as an octopus. You see the crow's nest crack from the lightning bolt, and Ka just dive into the ocean, and mid-dive, transforming into a tentacled octopus, swimming down and like to the side of Fenrir and Malia as the vortex is pulling them, tentacles reaching out. You're in the water. The rest, the four
Nice.
of you stay on the boat, though. Lyrie holding on, shouting out to Rhea and to Kieran and Mari. We're split. The final check. This is now a group check to hold the boat together in the final moments before it gets to the bottom. Everybody's getting to the bottom. But for the people on the boat, Mari, I need a vehicle check. You still have advantage. Rhea, I'll accept Arcana again to help reinforce the ship with your magic and just help guiding it here.
Yeah, I have an idea how I can.
Yeah.
Wall of light. It's 5 feet thick. It doesn't say it's solid necessarily, but it has full dimensions. It's possible I could hem the ship into place with it and try and keep it together.
The only thing I will say, we are going down into a dungeon. You want to burn a spell slot right now?
Not really. Okay. But, I mean, yes, but no. If that is what it takes to keep my friends alive, there's no question.
If you want to burn the spell slot, I'll give you advantage.
Can I think about it for a second?
While you think about it, the 3 off of the boat. I need all 3 of you. Ka, you have a swim speed and you're an octopus. You can give.
I was hoping.
You can give the other 2 advantage on this. I need all 3 of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
This is where I missed the Fenrir sheet most.
Uh-oh.
So
You do have advantage.
We're using advantage?
Fenrir and Malia have advantage.
And I have advantage because I have a swim speed of 60?
You're
no.
helping 2 people.
Okay. Then I fail.
Oh, I need
Tremendously.
to run my second one.
I'm not gonna use it.
Oh my god!
Really?
Really?
Ka, how much health does your octopus form have?
Let
A
me.
4 and a 2.
Oh, a giant octopus has 52 hit points.
52 hit point. That's not.
Oh,
so
I
bad.
didn't. I rolled that as Ka, not as a giant octopus. I just realized.
Yes, it would be from. What's the octopus strength? You still rolled a 2.
The octopus's strength is a plus
4.
3 instead of a minus
4,
1.
5, 6, 7. So still 7. It doesn't make it, but
Yeah.
neither
No,
does
I
the
don't.
8. But the 18 does. You're able to at least help Fenrir. Ka and Malia, though, just being battered around by the vortex, you both take 2d12. I don't think it kills the octopus, so I think it just goes into the octopus here for damage. And only 9 points of damage to Malia. Ka, octopus form takes 9 points of damage.
Yes,
God,
I just
my
inputted
rolls have
my.
been so bad.
I inputted octopus stuff.
Rhea, you hold out your hands, casting magic. How did you want to describe it?
I didn't actually end up using the wall,
Okay.
so I think the idea is to create a bunch of ropes out of the mana itself and try to hold the ship together with the ropes. She's not very good at knots, but she's trying.
As the ropes are snapping, you see magical, arcane ropes forming and kind of trying to pull them back together. As you hear a heavy as the center of the boat snaps in half.
Good god.
What? I thought my DC, they were not good enough?
An 8, and it's only the 2 of you that are on the boat. It's an 8 and a 16 plus 9. Let me double check. I forgot the plus 9. 16 plus 9. 25. Plus 8. Divided by 2.
33 divided by 2.
It's not good enough.
Oh. Wait, what's the plus 8 from?
33 divided by 2 is 16 and a half.
The 8 is Rhea.
Oh.
It's the 2 of you. It's anybody on the boat still helping. The other ones just did a save for damage.
16 and a half's really not good enough.
It's not good enough. The DC has been going up with each check. It started off at 15, then it was 16, 17. It is now 18.
Nick, if it's possible, seeing that the ship is breaking, cracking.
Yes.
I like to drink one of these.
Yeah, you can chug a water-breathing potion. With a final bone-jarring lurch, the ship crashes at the very base of the maelstrom. A deafening roar comes to an eerie silence as it splinters into pieces of debris upon the base.
Oh, I have to ask a question, and this is important as being a giant octopus.
Mhm.
Is the center of the maelstrom still underwater, or are we now on land?
You're about to find out.
Okay.
Lighting should be all set. Let me get your tokens set up here really quick. Ari, Grin, Irie, yeah. Everyone. As the boat crashes down at the very base, you all look around to swirling pressures of water. Now, there is an interesting effect going on in the very base of the maelstrom. You can see your boat broken at the very base as you start to swim up. You're underwater, fully submerged. You look up and you do not see anything but water going up. You're deep into the darkness of the water. You have been sucked down pretty far. Hundreds and hundreds of feet, you think. If not thousands, you're not sure. You look, your boat fully destroyed at the base of the maelstrom. There is a large metal grate that all of the water is sucking down into, and there's a heavy pressure in this vortex. It is difficult terrain to swim against it, and it is double movement to swim with it, as well as for every minute that you're in this water, you can tell that you're going to be taking crushing, bludgeoning damage from the pressure.
Am I supposed to be able to see anything?
Yeah, it's a black screen for me.
It should not be
Okay.
a black screen. You should see your characters here. Let me do this.
Okay, then.
Nope.
I can. Okay.
How about now?
No, it's still a black screen.
Okay, hold on.
What it's worth, I can see.
You
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
see.
same here.
Send a
So
picture.
some
what
of you
I'm
can
seeing.
see.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see. I'm wondering if it's
can't.
the
Oh,
light.
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
No, it's not lighting. There's plenty of lighting.
Yeah, I
You
just
might have
took
to
a
reload.
screenshot of.
Yeah, you might have to reload.
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh
that's what
boy,
I
that'll
see.
be a minute.
Same.
So, this is what we're seeing.
You have a central vortex. It is 200 feet wide. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates, kind of corresponding like a star. 1 north, 2 east and west, and 2 diagonally south. So there's 5 gates. They're iron gates. They look to be locked. And you can see they kind of go into like tunnels that seem to go like down and then up somewhere. So you can't really tell where each one goes, except for the one on the north, which behind that gate you can see a 2 splits of a broken ship kind of stored in the back, in this little alcove of kind of somewhat more. And you're all underwater. Your mouths are shut, you're holding your breath, except for Mari, who has drank a water-breathing potion.
And me, because I'm a giant octopus and have water breathing.
And you're an octopus. To that end,
Go, Mari.
the octopus does not take the bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
The octopus is fine in the. And I'm gonna burn a wild shape on Lyrie as well. He will join you.
So, okay. The 3 paths are.
5 paths.
I see. Oh yeah, I do see 5. Okay.
1 to the north, 1 to the west, 1 to the southwest, 1 to the southeast, the northeast. like a star. 5 paths. One of them leads to what is clearly to the north, just a chamber. The other ones lead through tunnels that you don't know what's on the other side. They're all underwater. There's a heavy pressure. There's a broken shipwreck underneath you. There's actually a couple of them.
Does it happen to be our ship?
Oh,
One of
your
them
ship.
is.
Your ship is down there with it. It's not just your ship, though.
Seeming that everyone is closer to the left, Nick, I would
Mhm.
like to go to the leftmost door over here. And because of my mobile feet, I just have to make sure that I run and dash the full feet.
Well, you're not running.
I should.
You're swimming.
Oh,
We're fully submerged in a vortex of water. So kind of swimming with the water, you can swim around this kind of around a rotation. Alternatively, if you want to try to cut directly there, give me an athletics check.
So close to 13.
You find the vortex far too strong, and you are pulled in a swirl like this, and then you're kind of pulled back, and you have to kind of fight against it, and you're making your way to the edge, but it's seriously slowing you down from getting to that outer edge. What are the rest of you doing in this? 2 octopuses swimming around,
Loading.
floating.
Can you use
Mine's
that?
already told me to screw off twice. It's just not. It becomes unresponsive. It's great.
It's just not
I'm
loading this
going
map for you
to-
guys.
No, it's not loading the game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting
Foundry
here with
just isn't loading.
100%.
Same.
At
I've
some
refreshed-
point, it
I've
might
refreshed-
start loading.
Just let it go. Mine
That's the
hangs
plan.
and then loads a little longer and eventually comes in.
Well, I'll keep waiting. But if it tells me
all right.
that it's unresponsive,
I'll tell you
we'll
what.
have to reload again.
I think it's just Foundry tonight. It's been really laggy. I'm not sure why.
It's been laggy for the last month.
What we will do is this.
So what are we
with the
trying to
2
do again?
octopuses.
I already sent a picture in Discord. I'll
Yeah,
send it
so-
Yeah,
again.
I'm looking at it, but what are we trying to do?
Let's take a look.
5.
Picture in Discord's pretty good. There's 5 pathways. There's basically like a star of pathways. And
Okay.
Mari's making his way to the northwest one. While
I
he
think I'm
does
gonna do the
that,
same.
Ka's an octopus, Lyri's an octopus. They'll start to swim and follow. Fenrir, you start to follow. Just finding that indeed the current is difficult. Mari, though, you can eventually make it there. I'm gonna say with a 14, it does take you guys a minute. And everybody except for the octopus take octopi? Or
Octopussies.
No,
no.
no. We're not doing that one.
We're not doing that one, Mari.
Aww.
Everybody else takes 2d6 bludgeoning from the minute of just the pressure down here as you try to get yourselves over to that grate, and you can just feel this heavy weight of pressure crushing down.
So do I need to make an athletics to get over there?
No, Mari's the one that swam over and made it, but it does take you guys a minute to kind of orient yourselves. You make your way over there. As you do, Mara, you can see the gate is locked.
Mine
Wow.
load. I think mine just loaded.
Is it locked with a chain or
Hey, I'm
more
here.
like this can be a
Mm.
pick lock?
It is a padlock.
Oh, must
As a
be
padlock.
nice.
Built into the grate, like not like a loose hanging one, but like built in. There's like a big lock mechanism, kind of like a jail cell. Big square block. There's a keyhole.
And if it's possible, can I lock pick it with my thieves tool?
You definitely think you can try to lockpick it.
All right, I'll do it.
Rhea, do you keep swimming with them? Do you keep up and follow them there?
Yes, she would very much like to swim with them. She'd like to not drown.
Malia, would you follow along as well?
Yeah, no, getting beaten and battered kind of sucks. I am loaded now.
22.
Why did you ask? There's a concentration check on here, but what's it for?
I didn't request it. It's because you took damage and you have freedom of the winds on your concentration. That is not.
That should have fallen off by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not currently up, so we can.
Okay, I'll delete it. Yeah.
The game's lagging though. Not listening. As you guys start to,
Yes.
your octopus form previously took what? 9 points.
I think yes.
Yeah, 9 points.
Yeah, 9.
As you are kind of swimming by, waiting, let me do you guys have, I forget now, do you guys have anything against surprise?
I don't care. I'm still not loaded in though.
Does anybody have any weapon of warning or anything of the sort? I think we do, right?
I don't
Does
think
it
so.
count as a warning signal?
Oh yeah, someone has a necklace, don't they?
I barely carry weapons. I just cast
Does,
spells.
does
Was
anyone
it
have the
Sanine?
Does
I think
anyone have the
Sanine
alert
has it.
feat? I think alert does stuff against supply zones, doesn't it?
Only for that one person.
Yeah.
Sunny. No, he doesn't have a weapon of warning. Okay. All right, perfect.
Someone has like a necklace or something, right?
Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do a stealth check.
Oh God.
I have a necklace of sending. Soul coin. Fuck, I still have a soul coin.
Okay, it's not a good stealth. So no surprise round.
Oh, I'm properly back now. It looks
Perfect. Because as you come back, something lurches out from the wreck below. As you see giant tentacled maw of a mouth.
Oh my God! It's Tentacool.
And I need initiatives.
Like a clam
Actually,
pearl.
no. That's probably more. That's probably more Tentacool. Thank you, Rhea, for laughing at my dumb joke.
He ain't no cool. He's
Someone
not
Fine.
cool.
Alright, the giant. Nick, I'm just gonna put a giant octopus token out for Carl right now.
I have one out right behind you.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Your owner. I'll give you. Let me make a duplicate.
Thank you.
I know if you want to put Kieran near us too.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Hey,
If we're going into combat, I would imagine Kieran's about to.
fix it.
Doing that, I will just roll its initiative. What is its? What is this thing's initiative?
You can just roll initiative from. Fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, you should have ownership of that guy now.
Yeah, I saw.
And then yeah, Kieran will join the fight next week, but we'll put him right here. I do think that's probably a good spot to end, though. We can just pick up with combat, unless you guys want to do a round. You want to do a round now?
I mean,
let's do a round now. We have time for one round.
Let's do a round.
Yeah. Was I able to pick the lock?
You are. You get the lock. You get the bars unlocked.
Am I joining combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like
Okay.
Has yours loaded at all? Oh, it has. Good.
Yeah. Oh no, I said I loaded. It's just I wasn't on the.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you just added me. It's fine.
I just missed your token. That's all. The Death's Embrace goes first, which is perfect. It's gonna sneak up behind the giant octopus and it will lash out with some. Actually, it can stay kind of far back. Let me see. What's its
Oh,
range?
great.
60 feet tentacles. So that's
Holy
really good.
shit.
So he's gonna stay like 60 feet away. He's down under you guys as well. So he's like 30 feet below and about 30 feet away. So like 30. And he's going to lash out with a tentacle. I'm gonna keep these on private because there's a lot of extra stuff in here I don't want you to read.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about something with the name of Death Embrace.
No, don't worry about it.
Have
Just
we opened the
embrace
door
it,
yet?
Pa.
A 28
Yes.
to hit. I do believe that hits the tentacle, the octopus.
My AC is only 11.
Okay, it hits the octopus. Initial damage here. Let me see. All right. It takes 12 points of piercing damage as tendrils spike into it from the tentacles, and 16 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so then we. Oh,
It is grappled.
Okay.
Well, no, because it has the -9 from the earlier damage. So it's at.
No, I know. I put in -12 as well, so it did -12 twice. I
see,
inputted.
You're good.
Yeah.
15 health. Yep.
Yep.
2 heavy hits. Don't worry, I'll apply damage.
Yeah. Okay.
2 heavy hits from it. Okay,
Actually
perfect.
not.
And then let me see. It has
So how does
one heavy hit
wild
from it.
shape in, how
It's-
does wild shape in 2024 work again? If I go down in this, I'm just in the dying state as a person as well, correct?
No. It's kind of the same thing. So technically, instead of a second health bar, you have basically like temporary health as much as the octopus. So it's almost the same. It's just differently done. But yeah, it's a totally different health bar basically. It's just temporary health, so it'll transfer whatever remains to you. It's simpler, I think, but it's the same. It's the same.
So if I take like 16, like say 20 damage from its next attack, 5
you would
damage
take
will
5
go with
still, exactly.
Okay.
All the same.
Okay.
But right now,
Got
the
it.
octopus is wrapped up in a tentacle, pierced by these spikes at the end, these tendrils at the end of the Death's Embrace grasp. The next shot is going to come out at Rhea, and it will move close enough to get that reach as well, as a second tentacle flying towards Rhea. That is a natural 20.
Awesome.
Ooh.
It is also being streamed and recorded, so not cheap.
Okay, I am. It's plus.
critical damage.
It's plus 10
Yeah,
to
listen,
hit.
calm
Oh,
down. You don't need to
gosh.
know all the pluses. You don't know. Tentacles hit you. Oh shit.
Sorry.
That hurts. Critical damage on this, and I rolled really high. This is piercing and then psychic damage. You take 55. It drops you unconscious.
Holy shit.
100 to
done.
0. Yeah.
TPK. TPK.
That is a rough crit.
Murray, how's the door going?
You
It's
are
open.
also grappled. As now
cool.
2 tendrils. One has the octopus grappled, the other has Rhea grappled.
I love the tentacles. Beautiful.
Thank you.
They're marvelous.
Works of art.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything, get a chance to cast a spell at all.
You got a
did not
crit
get
in
a
round
chance to
1
move
on
here.
his first initiative,
Oh,
unfortunately. And what's insane is he rolled a 16. He's only 1 above like everyone. That's his turn.
Those tentacles. The art of those tentacles is giving me real Vincent Van. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Malia, you're up.
Well, we're gonna try and help out our friend.
Oh wait. 1 second.
What?
Okay, yeah. Just had to make sure one thing. You're good.
Okay.
You're
Oh
good.
Jesus!
Now, is it reasonable to try and remove our friend from the tentacle?
Boom, 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 boom. Let me read. Yeah, it's a possibility. If you want to try to use your action to free them, you would basically make the escape check for them.
Okie dokie.
Earlier we had sharp objects. We could just cut the tentacle off.
Athletics or acrobatics against their
Okay,
escape
we're gonna
DC.
pull an acrobatics.
And this
Come
is your
on, big money, no
full
whammies.
action.
God damn it!
12. Unfortunately, escape
um,
DC
um,
is
excuse
16.
Excuse me, wait, hang on. As a giant octopus, can I still use my boon?
I don't think you can fix a 3 on the dice.
I give you a
might-
D10.
You might be able to, and yes, you can.
I am going to boon. Add a D10 to that.
You get
Boon
a
of fate.
D10 as a boon of fate bestowed upon the octopus. Transfers over to you, Malia, as a bit of magic shines. You see the octopus's eyes looking desperate. You get a D10. You need 4.
Okay, I believe you'd roll that, right, Kyle?
No, whoever wants
no,
to.
I think
Kyle,
you
if
do.
if you want to, you can. But whatever you guys
I
want to
shouldn't
do.
have dice in my hand.
All right. Kyle,
You know what? I'll roll.
roll a D10 to add it. A
Yes.
9.
Yeah.
Very nice. More than enough. Turning that into a 21 success. You free Rhea from the grasp, which is really good. Better than you know. We'll find out with the octopus. All right, that's your action.
All right. Can I just drag her away?
Yeah. So, it would be give me an athletics check.
Oh boy.
Be against the current. DC
No way.
15.
Athletics. That's a number.
12. So it's already difficult terrain, which means quartered movement. What's your movement? Swimming.
What's my movement?
Yeah, so half speed
I
swimming.
should have 80 foot.
20. It was what you would come out with.
You come
80,
out with
40.
20, perfect. So you can go 20 feet with them.
Wait, how come?
20 feet gets you like up near Mari.
Oh, okay.
You kind of get like up to here. You start to
There
pull
we
them
go.
towards the gate, at least just out of the waves of the vortex. The closer you get to the gate, the less the vortex seems to be pulling or slowing you down.
Bye, Ka. You will be missed. Thank you.
Ha!
Yes.
At the start of your turn, I need you to give me a DC 16 con save. This is from the octopus. Natural 1.
Nope.
You are restrained as you start to turn to stone.
Oh,
Oh.
That's something.
Okay. Cool.
A creature
there goes
restrained in this way must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn or become petrified.
Oh. Cool. So, can I do anything? Do I still have an action or no?
Yeah, so you're just restrained, which means you're
Okay.
starting to freeze the stone. That doesn't
Can I-
stop you. Let me pull up a restrained here. I have it right here. Let's read the new restrained just to make sure we're all on the same page. Your speed becomes 0. Your attacks affected. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage. You have disadvantage on strength, on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
You still have action. You still have
Oh.
bonus action. You have no movement.
Oh, I pre-prepared a fun spell. Let me pull it up. So I want to drop Wild Shape. I want to drop Wild Shape.
Okay.
And let me find, where did it go? Am I missing more than one spell? Oh no, there it is. I'm going to Wrath of Nature the creature. Oh no. That's not the one I thought it was. Never mind. I'm not going to Wrath of Nature.
Wrong spell.
Yes, I was thinking, do I have it prepared? The spell I want prepared right now? I'm thinking of the one that does the boatload of necrotic damage. And I do not have it prepared.
Is it Blight?
Yes, that's what I was looking for. I do not have Blight prepared at the moment. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I don't think I have the right spells prepared to not just potentially electrify everyone in the water right now.
Well, you find yourself kind of stuck in this tentacly grasp. The octopus form falls away, but you're still restrained as it squeezes around you, and you have these tentacles stabbing in, petrifying.
I would like to cast Primal Savagery, and I want to attack its tentacle that's
You just bite into it.
constricting me. Yeah.
All right, go
Essentially.
for it.
Oh, it's at disadvantage, isn't it?
It's at disadvantage, yeah.
Let me roll that one more time.
Oh.
12 hit.
By 1.
Oh.
Not
Okay,
a hard creature to hit on a 13, but a 12 just misses. It's able to like pull you back right before you bite into it.
I am going to use a bonus action as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to, around them, I'm going to cast a Spirit Totem of Bear. So everyone gain 5 plus my druid, gain 15 temporary hit points. I don't know if that gets Rhea out of unconscious or not, though.
Temporary does not.
Okay.
Bear totem goes down. Everyone gains 15 temporary, and you have advantage on strength check. Very nice.
And
That
saving
would be an automatic stabilization, though, right?
No.
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 Oh,
No.
darn it! I was hoping.
It's just
I was hoping
it's
for-
just a magic shield around her. It's nothing to do with her health. It's just a temporary
Okay.
shield. Still bleeding out.
Darn it! I was hoping that
But
would at
15
least
temporary
stabilize.
is big. It goes around on everybody, and you can hit the whole party with it.
Yeah, I'll hit myself as well.
Yeah. Everybody add 15 temporary under your character health bar there. A spot at the end of your health. Put a 15 into that.
But
I really hope I don't fail that next con save. Is petrified instant death or no?
No, it's just petrification. You're just
We just need someone with
You
greater
become-
restoration to help you.
Exactly. You become
It's a shame that the only person with greater restoration is about to be petrified.
You guys brought a druid.
And I have lesser, but I'm currently dying.
Oh, does
You guys brought
does
a
she
druid.
have?
Um,
That's right.
as you're petrified, though, or becoming petrified, anything else on your turn? You do this totem.
No,
you bite
that
it.
is-
That's your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Mario Tails. You see Ka transform out of the octopus form and chomp into the tentacle, but not looking too hot.
I will go ahead and open the door here.
You push the door open. You can see a tunnel that goes down and then looks like it curves back up.
But is there any water on the top
It's-
of it? Or
Oh, it's all water. It's all you just
All
see
water.
a tunnel of water.
Okay. Then I will go up to Rhea and well, this could be my last one, but probably I go ahead and use this now then. I will use the ointment on you. My last of it. And it's 2d8 plus 2.
Holy shit, I
And
might
it is
live. Okay.
it is an action. It also cures diseases, poison, or curse of any disease. I mean, that might be good for me. I don't know
Curative
if,
diseases and poison, not curse.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Uh,
10.
10 points of healing. As you kind of pull out this salve, and some of it starts to like leak into the water. You quickly shut the jar and try to rub some onto Rhea's wound as you see these like spiked holes from where the petrification barbs have stabbed in. And sealing those holes up, some of the magic immediately seeping in and taking effect. Rhea, you come to, still drowning, holding your breath underwater as your eyes open back up.
I will take drowning to instantly dying. We will take this trade.
No longer
Thank you,
unconscious,
guys.
I'm just going to scout ahead.
All right, so you want to swim underneath and
I used,
into the tunnel?
yeah, just a quick peek in.
Let me just see
Just
measurement
peek my
wise. You're
head
going
out.
like 25, 30. So you actually have to dive down, and you'd have to emerge out of the other side. 25. What's your total feet of movement?
40. Swim.
So 25. You'd be going 10 down to 35. Yeah, you wouldn't even get out this turn. You'd just start. You'd start swimming underneath.
Cutting action, dash.
All right. At about. Oh, do you have swim speed?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're actually halved movement, right?
Right.
So you're actually at only 20 feet of swim speed.
So I'm at that.
So
He could
you're
take
only
active
getting
move.
to here. Second one would get you just underneath. You still wouldn't emerge even on a dash, but you start to.
Okay. Okay.
You start going.
Well, you said 30 something,
So
right?
you'd have a total of 40. So you're going.
Right.
You're going 25 feet over.
I'm not.
You're going 10
Yep.
feet down. You're at 35.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 5 feet up. You have another 5 feet to actually emerge.
Okay. I just put 5 feet.
Don't worry about it. I got you. You're 5 feet from emerging onto the other side.
Yep.
Rhea, we jump to you.
I am alive. Holy shit, I'm alive.
Congratulations. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I've got to get calm from getting murdered. Is this thing evil bad as
Nope.
well?
Lyree's an octopus. That's all.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Friend, not foe.
Is Lyra- Oh boy.
Sure. Twisted spell, Tricken spell. Subtle, careful. I swear there was a way for me to change the type of damage on a spell. Transmute spell.
Hmm.
I don't actually have it.
I think maybe you switched it out before, because you can switch those when you get level ups. I want to say you switched it out before, because you didn't use it too often.
Subtle, careful, twinned, quickened, and distant. She has
Yeah.
quite a bit of options.
And I
for
think
level
those are
10.
better than transmute in a lot of cases. If I remember correctly, you changed it, but
Transmute allows you to change a spell's attribute.
Weren't you using one of your Eladrin features or something to change the
no,
the damage type?
that's just there's different seasons and they have different effects on their face steps.
Yeah, I can change the spells themselves that I have as options around a little bit, but I can't actually change the aspects. Okay. That lightning bolt would be a very bad idea. Let me try something. Let me see what the distance is here. Distance is 31 feet.
We
I'd
can
like
round.
to
We
move
can
a
round
foot
to
and
the
a half
fives,
closer.
right? So 30 feet to
Okay.
Ka.
Perfect. Here's a weird question. Can I distant a face step?
No, that's a feature.
Okay, because the reason I'm asking is because distance allows me to take a touch spell and turn it into 30 feet, and face step is inherently a touch spell.
It's not a spell. Not a spell. It's a Eldrin feat.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't really have
No,
bearing.
but you could do it with like Misty Step, but not.
Mm.
Yeah.
I have an idea. It's a couple of dumb ones. I think I'm just gonna Sacred Flame him.
Sacred Flame him.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad call. What does Sacred Flame require?
DC 16 Dex.
No, I'm
save.
sorry. What does it require for you to cast? Verbal, somatic. Um, can't.
I can settle it.
Settle it. You can't open your mouth to talk. You're underwater. Water breathing potion works. Mari can talk.
I don't have one.
Yep. Some of you can talk. Air bubble works. Water breathing works. But unfortunately, as you go to like, you have to subtle cast it because you know you can't
Oh.
open at the moment.
I'm trying to find it on here to see how many points it takes. Okay, just one.
Just one. for it.
Sure. Make your Dex save.
Right. Dexterity saving throw.
Very expensive cantrip at the moment.
And he fails it.
Okay.
I don't need to add 14 fails. 9 points of radiant damage. Moonlight shining down through the vortex, and still, even this deep underwater, finding a bit of radiant light come.
Perfect.
All right, you've still got
I'm
movement.
curious. I do still have movement, and I'm still insane. I'd like to drink a potion.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's really gonna help. Actually, never mind.
I mean, bonus action potion, not a bad idea.
It's not, but it's more valuable as a revive. I'm trying to think of how else I can help Ka, because the sword really is too short a range. I gave up the crossbow. I can't cast anything. I'm drowning.
Save yourself.
I'm not willing to leave you.
All
So
right,
how
well,
far can his tentacles reach? Because how far was I?
as far as you can tell, he can reach pretty fucking far. You were like 60 feet from him.
Am I?
Is
Oh,
that
we're in
metric or
range still.
imperial? Pretty fucking far.
Okay, we're just barely out of range, or we're edge of range. Okay.
Yeah, you're still in his range.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet if I can. What's the...
Can I ask a strange question? If I'm petrified, can I still drown?
No,
You're stone.
no, got you.
So, what's the movement penalty currently?
Depends on where you're trying to move to.
About there.
So you are actually swimming against the vortex. It requires a successful athletics 15. You have advantage from the totem.
Wasn't the totem able to give everyone water breathing?
No, the
No,
totem gives
do not
it's a bear spirit totem. It gives you advantage on strength. It gives you temporary health. It invigorates you, but it's not anything to do with water. You have advantage on any strength athletics. Athletics to fight against the current. Fortunately, we have -1. DC 15. You try to swim against the current. Quarter speed.
I'm okay with that.
normally would be half speed, it's down to quarter. So your 30 feet goes from 30 to 10.
I think I can get to about here. Yeah.
Yeah, relative.
Okay.
Start to swim against it, and it's just like it's like when you're swimming against a really strong current and you feel like you're not really moving. You're just kind of going at it. But you have moved just a little bit. Any
How is
bonus?
it that while turning? Oh.
Sorry?
How is it that while turning to stone, I appear to move faster than
You
you?
also cannot talk.
Damn it! I
You
thought it
are-
was starting lower. I thought it was lower half up.
You are underwater.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
You're underwater. Very difficult.
Under the sea.
You're holding your breath right now, which is the only reason that you can not immediately drown.
Forgot about the whole.
Everybody
underwater.
has like a minute or so of breath holding. It's a ridiculous amount that they give you in 5e, but more than enough for the combat. Just a difficult situation. Rhea, anything else on your turn? You have bonus action.
I'm not far enough around and I can't distant this spell. So, not currently.
All right.
Actually, here's a weirder question. One more thing before we move on. Dimension Door is a touch spell.
Hmm?
Distant allows me to take a touch spell and turn it into a 30-foot spell. Does that work here? It is a spell this time.
I believe Distant has some more specific rules to it. Let me double check. 'Cause I think that it has to be like an attack
You
or
cast
something.
a spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater. You can spend 1 sword point to double the range of the spell. When you cast a spell that has a range of touch, you can spend 1 sword point to make the range of the spell 30 feet. It does not.
Yeah, okay, so 30 feet. That's weird, because you would teleport you and the targ. Check. LA.
In theory, yes, because that's what it says. All it would do is open a little
I'm just
portal
double
to-
checking something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dimension Door is funky, isn't it? Because how do you distant? Because that's Dimension Door takes you and someone, doesn't it?
It could create 2 tiny little portals.
It doesn't have to, but it can.
Oh, people are saying it wouldn't do the touch part. It would do the 500-foot range would become 1,000. But you'd
That's-
still have to be able to touch the target and portal them
But that's
through.
actively against the wording of the spell.
Otherwise it would open up 2 different portals, one 30 feet. It's not how it works. It's a 500-foot range spell, but it requires touch to I didn't mean. It requires touch to cast. So it would go from 500 feet to 1,000.
That's
It would
actually
double
bizarre, but
it would
okay.
double the distance of the spell effect, but not change the touch part of it to, because it's a 500 range spell.
I don't need the range to change.
I know you don't need the range to change, but that's what distance spell would do to Dimension. It's not a touch spell, it's a 500-foot spell. I know it takes that. I know you can touch another creature. That's not the range of the spell. The distance part, that distance would change from 500 to 1,000. So that's what distance spell would do.
Dimension Door.
Range-
That is okay.
range 500.
That is
would,
dumb.
That would
Okay.
change it. Yeah, well, I don't think it would really work the other way. It'd be kind of weird, because you have to teleport you and another creature. So if that touch part went to 30 feet, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for the. But
Now you.
but you do have a bonus action if there's anything else you want to do. The last round before we go, so I would like
Nothing.
to end. All right,
Nothing.
Fenrir, anything from you?
Because it's all prohibited.
So if I swam against the current, would I be able to get over here with my movement?
Well, you'd be swimming with it. It doubles your movement. So if you go this
Oh.
way, right, that's going with the current. But going that way, going against it. So as you swim out, you get there easily, and you have double movement going in that direction, which is normal movement because you don't have a swim speed. So 50 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get close enough so I can throw a spear at this thing, so...
Yeah, you can get into it.
Yeah, so you just see him swimming against the current, pulling out the spear from earlier, a rope attached to it this time. As he launches it off towards that fine creature over there.
Are there new underwater combat rules? I actually don't know if there's new rules for it. I don't think javelins and like thrown weapons have any issue. I'm just trying to remember if they put new ones. Equipment, feats, character origins, classes. Their handbook 2024. 5B. Check this. There it is. Underwater combat. Heated weapons. When making melee attacks underwater, a creature that lacks swim speed has disadvantage on the attack rolls unless it does piercing damage. That's what I figured. Spear does piercing super good. You tuck the spear and it just whoosh, straight through the water, spiraling through it. 26 will hit. 6 points of damage.
Yep, and hitting, he's gonna try and pull that spear back and try and throw it again if that's possible.
Do you have a way to reach?
Yeah,
Tie a rope
because
to it.
yeah, I tied a rope to it after the
Tie rope to it. Perfect. You throw out a spear. It goes flying straight for the Death's Embrace, and as it does, he uses his reaction and he yanks Ka in front of the weapon.
Oh.
Ka, you take 6 points of piercing damage. Stabs into the temporary shield as he uses you as a human shield.
This is highly unfair. Oh wait, no.
Oh my
What?
God.
We can't
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
can. Bubbles go out.
I keep forgetting about that part.
Fenrir, you roll back in the weapon. It's not a returning weapon, so that still takes, like, that's the rest of your... It takes a full action just to throw it once and but you get your spear back.
There's a feat tree in Pathfinder for this.
It doesn't matter. This is Pathfinder.
There's also
I
a
know.
returning weapon rune that we
Say
do
Pathfinder.
a lot.
no, that doesn't work for extra attack.
I'm gonna say no because you don't have a returning rune. You don't have a returning weapon of any sort. You actually have to reel this thing back in after you throw it out. So unless you had 2 spears, you throw the 1 spear, but you'll have to reel it back in.
All right, sounds good.
So that would be your action.
I don't think there's really much more he can really do beyond just throw that once. Then.
Lyrie will attempt an athletics to swim against the current.
Be an advantage because she has a swim speed.
At advantage because she has the totem already.
Oh, that's right.
But she does fail, which means going to be going at half speed. Is 30 feet because she has a swim speed. Is still enough to get up to. And she'll use her action to try to free you. This will be an athletics 16 plus 3.
So, what was athletics?
Has
Dice.
advantage, right?
It's
Yeah, because it's
a strength
It's- I-
check. Hell yeah, the totem makes it at advantage.
Yeah.
I got a 2 on the dice on the first one. The second one, however, a 13 or a 16, which is exactly the DC. The other octopus that Larry swims over in that form, rends the tentacles off of you with her tentacles, and like chomps into it with the beak, trying to peel it off of you. Are no longer.
Yay! Am I? So does that mean? So what happens to like the part of me that's becoming stone? Does that still? Well, I still have to make that con save next turn.
You're still gonna have to make a con save or become stone. Your body is about halfway stone right now.
Okay, so I
At
can't.
the end of your next turn, you're gonna have to make a con save. But this is where we'll leave off for tonight. We'll pick up next week with the party trying to either escape or battle this thing in a very much its playing field in the center of
Do
this
we want to
vortex.
give
as we
Kieran a
get to the
turn next
bottom.
week, or
Yeah, we'll have Kieran here. Hopefully, we'll have everybody, and we'll continue into the dungeon. What I'll leave off on is Mari, that 5 feet of movement, which you will get next turn, lets you see what's on the other side of this. As you can see a clear opening of air above you, and a killer whale swimming in that pool with you. You emerge into a large chamber.
great?
I can't see anything.
Can't see this side of the map?
No, I cannot.
Why not? You don't see any of that?
I don't know. Nope.
Perhaps your game hasn't loaded?
No,
Nope.
no, I
It's
do
ice.
believe it's.
Can you push
Well, I
me
can't
more
move my character
there?
anymore either.
I don't even see my character
There's
anywhere
light over
in
here.
this area.
Well, your character's
I don't
there.
see.
I'll make you a new.
This is.
Well, I
just-
could see it
it's
when you
just
put it
found-
over here,
It's just Foundry.
but I
don't
can't
know.
see it if it's over here. That's all.
I'm just trying to find a way for us to find some air because we're gonna drown.
Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, I see. Reveal.
There we
Reveal
go.
everything. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
what is it? We have 10 rounds of
How about now,
breathing
Mari?
before we start suffocating.
yeah, I can see now.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I can see I can see the north exit.
Yeah. I see what the issue was now. I fixed it.
So, Nick, what do we have? 10 rounds of breathing before we start to suffocate?
Depends on your con score, so I can pull that up as well.
I
but
believe it's like
that's gonna be it
5
for
minutes
tonight. Let
per.
me find.
All right.
Thing.
Quick favorite moment would probably be our sailing. How much we had fun in our sailing trips here.